Trying again. Yeah, we're live. It's because I tried to make a second title with a space behind the rest of the title. YouTube saw it as the same one. Said that stream has already ended, so it sent my signal into the nether. Tyler, reaction to your huge fight. Yes, okay. What's this? This is Tyler's reaction.
God, this Graves is fucking a dipshit. Flash of fear! Oh, he did it! Oh! Oh!
I killed them all. I did it, guys. I did the blink fear.
What the fuck?
Flash and fear. He called it, actually.
God, this Graves is fucking a dipshit. Flash of fear! Oh, he did it! Oh! Oh!
Wait, there was some recent Urgot play? Yeah. Guys, did you know that the singer, the new singer of Linkin Park, is a Scientologist? At first I thought, that's a bit meh. But she's second generation, actually. She got born into it with two parents that are Scientologists. If you're second generation and you're born into this church, it's not really your fault, is it? Pretty sad. I think she's a great singer. And she even sounds very similar to Chester. I kind of like it. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Born into a cult. A cult? What do you call it a cult? It's a church. It's a religious celebration of the tentacle monster in the sky. Yeah, she does sound like Linkin Park. It's pretty cool. I visited the concert in Berlin last week. It was awesome. She sings well, even the old album songs. That's really cool. That's really cool. All right, boys. Let's go watch this. Thanks for the sub, Boederkuchen and Water Wedgie. Appreciate it, guys. When was this game played? Today. I think it was played today. And this time we have replay sound. Excellent. You know what? I'm gonna mute music. I'm gonna use Warcraft music. All right. What is a water wedgie, you might ask? Nope. I'm not asking. Let's see, does W3 booster work? Yes. Swapperino. Okay. Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a 5-game series. Okay, one more time, because I don't want to spoil. I had to download 5 replays. Ladies and gentlemen, a best of 5 between two of the best players in the world. It's Lyn against the 120, aka eer0. eer0 is actually just the way that you would say it in... Who cares? eer0. Okay? It's Lyn versus 120, aka eer0, aka Orange. Let's begin. We've got potentially a 5-game series. This was just played today for the Warcraft Survival Battle Season 5. With over $1,000 in prize money. I mean, any excuse to compete and to show who's the big dog, isn't it? All right, Orc against Undead. We have 120 here in the top right. He's gone for a very far out satellite crypt. But before we get too deep into the build order minutia, let's talk about the map. This map is called Warhill. And it is very unique because it, and I know this is hard to see through the fog of war, has shipyards. And at the shipyards you can buy boats. Guess what you can do with boats? If you answered eat them, you are wrong. You can go into a boat and use them as a transport over water. And then you can make it to this island, creep the camp, and expand. Oh my god, I have the magic to turn off fog of war. There we go. There's a goblin shipyard. You can go into a boat and go to this island. And then you can build a life for yourself here. A new base, a new chance. Look, orc juggernauts. Those are probably killable as well. Oh no, they're not. Wait, how do you get here? Could you kill the tree and kill them? Do you get XP if you kill them? Anyways, so in the top right, we're going to have 120 start with a Death Knight first and a bunch of ghouls, double ziggurat opener, and a shop. He's going to be creeping with that. This is a long distance map. Maybe the longest rush distance in the entire competitive map pool right now. That means it is not easy for Lyn to go across and start doing some harassment. Now, why should orcs do harassment anyway? Usually because the other races creep faster. Using your lumber gatherers temporarily as army to creep and summoning extra skeletons from the shop with the Rod of Necromancy gives you a army size increase that is unmatched by anything that orc can bring. Humans have militia. Night Elf uses Ancient of War. Only orc doesn't have a creeping accelerant. This is how asymmetrical balance works. Every race has their own strengths. Orc is both good at harassment with the wolves and is also forced to live that life. Because if they don't, their proactive approach won't yield the same results. So you see Lyn now going to be arriving and he's going to try to get any last hit steals. Do some damage on a ghoul, forcing a death coil. That's the second coil. First one went to the level 4 creep. And immediately 120 branches off 3 units expertly and right clicks them on the Farseer. If the Farseer ignores them and stands still, he will keep getting free hits. So he uses his wolves to somewhat deal with the units that are attacking him. Now going for the ghoul again. That's another coil forced. Those 2 units keep doing damage on the Farseer. This is absolutely the way to stop hero harass as undead. It's all about the numbers. If you have 8 units, you need to just put 2 on the enemy hero and forget about them until they drop below half life, and then you run them away. Very well microed here by 120. Classic good defensive micro. And meanwhile, he's gone for the sacrificial skull, planted down a ziggurat. Hey Grubby, when is the next time you're playing League? Every single day. Every day. Goldmine starts at 344. That is a goldmine speed that I deem above par. There's subpar, on par, and above par. What do they call it in golf? A birdie? That's a birdie. Is it going to be a hole-in-one? We shall see. Are you still maining top lane? Yes, sir. He bought a circlet of nobility on the Farseer. I didn't know that we had some nobility here. Khazragor. An eagle, that's right. Immediate tier 3. Double bestiary Shadowhunter. No barracks. It's mass Wind Riders. So what Lyn is doing here is he's gonna see if he can use his first 2 or 4 Wind Riders to poke holes in defenses. Maybe killing some acolytes from the side. Maybe forcing a spirit tower. Maybe doing the same thing in the main base. And so on and so forth. Maybe any hex skills that can kill a low HP lich. Or maybe kill some ghouls. These are all cool. But beyond that, all of which 120 can prepare for himself quite well. Beyond that, they're just going to be creeping accelerants. They're just a unit of choice that have high damage, low survivability, that are going to go around the map and tackle the rather large bounty of creeps that are available on Warhill. He could use headhunters or grunts And that's pretty much what you could use. Grunts are pretty low DPS per cast. Headhunters are good DPS, but are on the ground and can therefore be assaulted by ghoul frenzy. By ghouls. Ghouls with unholy aura are slightly faster than headhunters. So then you get into the situation, you're trying to use headhunters to creep. But if the undead starts bringing large ghoul numbers towards you, and they start... oh, this ghoul could die too. Oh, he denied it with Ritual Dagger. Rather than giving XP to the Shadow. But yeah, if you go Headhunters, you can get in a situation where they can be easily killed. And Headhunters also don't have the same offensive capabilities. Oh, a little bit of a mistake. He would have liked to keep chasing Farseer Shadow. Headhunters cannot poke holes in Acolyte lines. So, Wyverns are on the way. There's the first Wind Rider. Of course, we call them Wyverns sometimes because they were recently name changed. Originally, Warcraft 3 was potentially meant to be a Warhammer franchise game with a licensing from Warhammer Universe. And when they realized it wasn't, they still had a bunch of names of things that also occur in the Warhammer universe, like wyverns and catapults and ballista. And in order to try and avoid issues with copyright, Blizzard proactively changed a bunch of these names to their own unique equivalents. So OG Warcraft 3 players still remember the 2002 names for things. And then when Frozen Throne came out, I think it was October or September 2003, Wind Rider was the new name for Wyvern. But for me, they'll always be Wyverns. Yeah, steam tanks and siege engines. James Workshop hates himself, though, this day for it. Probably, yeah. So, he walked across, he killed 2 Acolytes. And then TP'd out. Narrowly saving a Shadow Hunter. Pretty good to save the Shadow. Trading a TP for 2 Acolytes, though, not that good. He still prefers it. It's not just that, right? There's always a bit of extra value. You kept the Death Knight at home instead of creeping while he's defending. And then you're creating a little bit of a bridge of something to do prior to going back and expanding. And you probably want a town portal for that anyway.
Dota 2 hero names that come from Dota 1.
Right, exactly. Just change it, right? That's why some people think Shadow Hunter is Shadow Shaman. And why it is Shadow Hunter, instead of saying they think he says they're not the same unit. They make different sounds. They have different names. Tauren Chieftain gonna be coming out. We need a shredder. Orc needs a shredder. He needs to clear the laboratory ASAP. He's currently at 1. He's at 89 lumber. 89 lumber with a Kodo and drums coming out. That's interesting. 4 Wind Riders and then into a Kodo with drums. Okay, so he's got a burrow coming and he's at 49 population. So my guess is... Wait, why is he leaving the level 6? Oh, he wants solo XP with Shadow. I see. Wait, Farseer uses what model in... it supports what hero in Dota 2? I know this is Shadow Shaman. Chen? Oh, I see. Pretty low DPS lane, wouldn't you say? Chen and Shadow Shaman? It's actually the same in Warcraft 3. Farseer Shadow. Usually a weak start. Nice creeping for 120. Gonna be getting the Enraged Jungle Stalker. Wow. He desperately needs Shredder. I think he's staying near 100 lumber because when he gets his next camp laboratory... Oh, Gloves of Haste. Hello. He will hire the Shredder. But I think Lyn is deliberately not making Shredder yet because... Well, actually, he's at 5 lumber peons. He could, if he doesn't make any upgrades anymore, he could get away with this. But I think he doesn't want to spend gold to go over 50 pop to enter upkeep. just to normalize his gold to lumber income, but it will cost him gold because of upkeep. So what about 120? 120 is just going over 50. It feels like saving up on 50 pop is much more necessary and common with Orc than with other races. Especially Undead rarely does it. You can see Happy barely has any 50 food save up play. When he does it, it's like a special occasion because he thinks he can't kill. But Undeads generally try to go kill. They're a timing-based race that push over 50 very, very quickly. He's at 61 pop. Definitely not a clean count. Not even fully producing yet. Wait, what did he just buy? Town portal? Orb? Did he... Where did his money go to? Maybe he bought a TP? I think he didn't have TP and he bought it. Alright, here we go. No Shredder, actually. It's mass Wind Riders with armor upgrade. Peons are starting to get destructinated. 2 attack upgrade Fiends. And 1 armor upgrade Wind Riders. TC is level 3. Big Stompa. 2 Wind Riders down. I don't see a lot of undead units dying. He's gonna TP out, but why? Kills Dakota almost. -1 burrow, minus bunch of peons. Lumber issues for Lyn. Many Wind Riders were killed. I don't think a lot of undead units were killed. This was a great fight for 120. He is a little low on the Pit Lord level. TC is significantly higher level. I think Lyn has good hero levels. He's at 3-4-3 against 4.5, 3.5, 1.5. All of those halves don't do anything. It's kind of like banging 2 coconuts together. 2 coconut halves together. That doesn't do anything either. You can pretend you're on a horse, but you're not actually on a horse.
A player's forces are under attack.
Finally has his Shredder. Banshees are coming now. I think both Curse and AMS are very useful. AMS blocks poison damage and Curse blocks the Wyvern damage and hero. Let's see, Lich has invul. Where's the weak point? DK has TP. Lich has no bonus health, but he does have invulnerability potion.
Sucking on them coconuts.
Thank you, Fairy Dongers. Farseer has Circlet Gloves, Lightning Orb. TC has invul. Shadow should have invul as well, but doesn't. Though Pitlord doesn't tend to nuke heroes as much as a Dark Ranger. Trying to split the Wyverns so that they don't get Novat by everything. I think in the history of Warcraft 3, orcs and people in general have not split their air units enough to try and counter Nova. They tend to just pretty much blob together. I feel like it is a kind of overstimulatedness, maybe laziness, maybe lack of someone bravely going there and showing it that it must be done, that it can be done. Maybe there's too much posturing in this game where you can split them once and then walk at an opponent. If they just walk away, you won't get the catch. And because of that, you'll have to split and do the effort every time again. If you ever right-click to attack something, everything converges anyway. To get like an anti-Nova split, you would need a near 270 degrees around. And it's easy for an opponent to just pick a side, web, and kill the units on that side. There's nothing to dispel Pit Lord. Or Banshee Curse. He's trying to work on it by adding Torrent Totem. Ooh! Hold on. It's not just walkers, it's torrents. Love it! Now that they can no longer be possessed, they're not a dumb addition anymore. Wyvern upgrades are 1-1. Zug Zug! Thanks, Shoke. Another attack here. Pitlord does not have invul potion, only 3 armor. I don't think that's enough reason to focus him. He's the tankiest together with Death Knight. Kodo is taking a lot of damage real fast. That's a lot of damage on the Pit Lord. I think he could just try to break the Pit Lord, to be honest. Doesn't feel worth it. Wind Riders are trying to attack that which is not AMS'd, because they can actually take poison damage. Both Kodos are already down. Wyverns are doing negative damage because of Howl and Curse and AMS. All the Wyverns are webbed. They won't even get to attack what they really want to attack. Wow, this looks so bad. Wyverns. But I think it comes down a lot. Like, there's good hero levels for Orc. I think it comes down a lot to the fact that Undead expanded and planted its gold mine at 345. And it was pretty much completely unmitigated. That's just too much of an advantage. It's too much of an advantage. Okay, well, that was pretty one-sided. It is a tough map. Lyn was unable to find something creatively that can deal with what Undead was bringing there, with what 120 was bringing. Let's see the next game and see how that went. Let's see the next game and see how that one went. Number 2. Overlay Logan Cam to cover replay timeline spoiler. Yes, thank you. Note to editor to take this image here in the bottom right and propagate it to game 1. Thank you. Alright guys, game number 2. A significantly smaller map in Tidehunters. Lyn's mass Windrider flock did not bear fruit against 120's clean but formulaic early FOSS expansion into mass fiends with 1 destroyer, 2 statues, and some banshees, with a Pit Lord third. The Torrent switch up by Lyn I think was a cool idea, but it didn't come early enough, and he didn't have enough Torrents. His double Acolyte kill was in a 1 versus 2 base situation, so not enough by itself. The Expo was too early for 120. So let's see. This time there's a barracks, so that's different already. I think Lyn's analysis on Warhill was that the Grunt won't arrive on time, but that in order to stop 120's power spike in that late game, he has to pull out the rug from underneath 120 earlier. And the only way to do that is to pick a smaller map and to go with a Grunt. Ooh, Blade Master first. Not Farseer. Blade Grunt, I think, is the optimal opening against Undead Vexpo. And I like it especially with an early shop, which I think he's making. You get 1 item and then you go to the Undead. So maybe you get this item over here from the Forest Troll Berserker. Or you get this one here from the Giant Sea Turtle. In my opinion, the only way it's logical is if you get this one up here. Because then you repath back past the shop. Pathing into the turtle and then back again is not efficient. As for 120, the question is, would it be wise for him to attempt to expand again? And I think it's not good on this map, actually. I think the way that 120 should play it is to prioritize all the claws of attack items. Forest Troll Berserker, Murgle Snarecaster, leave the rest. This Murgle Snarecaster, leave the rest. Repeat. Lyn is going for the cap. I would hope he would be going for gets the gloves, 1 burrow tech, nice timing, 225 or so. Sells TP, double heal solve, no speed scroll, no clarity. Oh, speed scroll. Heal solves, goes in. 120 skips the initial camp. Thank you for the sub, Alex. Goes for the Snarecaster, and the healer leaves the rest. Now these guys, they have 400 health and 1 armor. And if you look at the ones he killed, 2 armor, but medium damage, which means bonus damage taken from skeletons and ghouls. Same thing with the Murgle Bloodkill. Medium armor, 50% bonus damage from normal attack damage. That's why he kills those 2 and leaves those 2. So he's doing a maximization of item farming. Nice anti-deny by 120. He did a damage stop. Oh, almost got the surround. Not quite, but now he got it. The risk of committing grunts to the equation. Normally you need to use 2 windwalks, 1 to pop out your grunt and 1 to pop out your blade. But with cloak and a bit of micro error by 120, Blade was able to save the second windwalk and walk out of a gap that was left in the northern surround. So that's already circlet bought by 120. Farmed the claws. Found the gauntlets over here. And now he's going to the next Murgle Snarecaster. The game is going along expectations, with Undead mass prioritizing all the permanent items to be given to the Lich later and to be denied from the Blade. There's another clause of attack. This is big. Blade got some cool items too. Gloves, slippers. Coil to save the ghoul. There's no dust, so Cloak essentially can keep the Blade safe. It's a level 2.4 DK. This is a creep route that prioritizes items and item denial over XP. Because you can come up with a route that gets DK level 3. Go hero or something. But this is an item-focused approach. Actually very hard to deal with for Orc. Because you don't have as many units. Undead has surround capabilities on your grunt with ghouls. Because they have both speed aura and many ghouls and skeletons. You don't have as much playmaking potential with 1 blade and 1 grunt.
A player's forces are
Blade shows up, invested 70 gold into a clarity. The crypt shows the blade, may have actually showed the blade coming in. Oh my goodness golly gosh. That's a 3rd clause of attack for 120. That's gonna be lovely on the Lich. Oh my god, he's using the slaughterhouse to dodge hits. He's gonna get the slaughterhouse and then get away. Took a lot of damage there. Coil leaves the blade at 1 HP. Easy. Easy calculated by Lyn. Targets the creep. Hexes it, which makes it passive. And afraid of things that have damage. So it runs away in the opposite direction. This actually persists post-hexed, even though he has a sword again. Uh-oh. That's too far. The other creep camp now got mad. He has to hex again. This is not clean. You're supposed to shepherd it into your base, not into another camp. The whole idea is that you separate it from another camp. That's a coil kill. Shablamo. Look at those claws of attack hits too. Holy crap. 30, 40, 30 to 40 plus 20. Wind Riders again, but this time from a single bestiary. Oh yeah, this is the old Hitman flow. Blade. Okay, what we were doing back then was Blade, 3 grunts, Shadow. This is how Hitman was playing it. Blade Master, 1 rack shop, fast tech. You make 3 total grunts. Shadow Hunter, Bestiary, tier 3. You make 1 Wind Rider, then you make 1 Kodo. 0 Headhunters, and then you go tier 3, and you make a 2nd Kodo, or you make a Raider, and then TC 3rd. And then you start going Headhunter, Kodo, Raider. Not very good against mass ghouls. All of those have medium armor. Like Raiders and Headhunters. It's just weird making Headhunters against ghouls. But there was nothing else to make, or so it felt. And Lyn is saying, maybe it's not like that anymore. He makes 1 Kodo, 1 Headhunter, 1 Wind Rider. Very unusual. And then a torrent totem for what I must believe is going to be torrents. Now, torrents are logical. They are logical choices against mass ghouls. And if this doesn't work, then we need a fat balance patch to give torrents double damage, double health, double movement speed, and double auto attack range. Because torrents with their pulverize should be the counter to ghouls. Tome of Knowledge. Pretty early timing. We're at 8 minute 40. That means Destroyer upgrade is almost done. Feels a little later than usual. Well, maybe this is about normal, par for the course. It's going to be done at around 9:30. You can attack before it or as you reach it. Belt of Giant Strength. Huge strength and damage on DK. Lich has triple claw circlet. Disgusting. Blade, invulnerability potion. Does a little scout. This is of course a tiny army for Lyn. Has to run away and make himself scarce. Kodos are always slow. He has to move the TC back to keep the aura on the Kodo. But still, 5% movement speed, usually not enough. Frenzy is finished. Destroyer upgrade, almost finished. There's a temple for a transition. Finishing the rest of the camp. I can't help but notice that Lyn against Undead is always running away for as long as possible. And against human as well, by the way. Because Orc is so weak in fights early on. He's got to buy time. There's the Berserker upgrade for a single Headhunter. There's Pulverize for a single Tauren. He's still scaling. He looks for creeps. Oh my goodness. Even a single creep is worth it for him. In the same time that 120 gets 2 orange camps. Scroll the beast. That's the problem. That is big problem. Second Tauren coming, second Headhunter coming. And that's a supply cap. There's the Lich of Attack, Triple Claw, Orb Attack coming in. Does not feel good. That's a lot of damage. 1 ghoul for a Wind Rider, but the Purge proc kills a statue. That's big. Not a bad trade. 1 Wind Rider for a statue and a ghoul. That's in favor of Lyn. Took a lot of damage on this blade. He's Windwalked and heal salving. Comes in for a cheeky creep route spot. Like, how dare you to creep like this when I'm here? Walks up, but 120 puts himself in a safe position. Lyn has to buy this time. There's the second Tauren. He's making Walker upgrade now. He's preparing to eventually revive these guys. That's 50 damage a pop by the Lich. Every time he hits, 50 damage. Holy crap, now it's even more. There we go. Lyn made the mistake of taking 2 steps forward. And he got Coil Nova and killed, cut down. Like a dog. TC. There's armor upgrade. That feels like an overinvestment in very few units. Cool to get armor upgrades. It helps offset some of that claw damage, to be fair. But doesn't help if your TC or blade gets targeted. There's level 1 spikes. This will help a little bit. Finally, Lyn gets a high value creep camp and a chance for his well-endowed Shadow Hunter to get some bonus experience and healing wave level 2. He has a lot of potential mana with Pendant of Energy and Wand. Oh, golly. That's not a good place to fight. Nova instantly targets, slows, damages, and kills the 2 Berserkers. That's 2 kills so far for 120. For a single ghoul and a Banshee. There's the Kodo going down. Tauren is fighting Skeleton, narrowly winning. It's dead. It's a goner. Pretty good fight by Lyn, but he's trying to get the best out of it what you can. Don't think it's enough. Tauren feels not good until you have like 3. and Bloodlust. Or maybe you want to have 3 and like level 3 aura from TC, level 2 aura. A lot of this comes down, again, I think, to how many claws the Lich has. I do think that's a part of it. Hero levels and heroes matter. So, a desperate tower attempt. With 100 lumber in the bank, double tower. You don't even have enough lumber to do any revives. Do any Great Hole production, I mean. Now, Lyn, he was fighting with Walker upgrades in the bank. If he had tried to push quickly to 55 or 57 pop with a 3rd Tauren and a 3rd Zerker, would that have been the power spike he needed to actually fight? I mean, to be fair, 120 is also continually investing in new tech. He was making a temple when he was reaching 50. He's expanding now. No tiny Great Hall yet for Lyn. He's at 43 pop and far enough away from it in order to be able to do that. He's going to try and creep the Granite Golem, but the skeleton shows. So now you have to make a decision. With the skeleton seeing your position, do you dare to creep here? It would take the undead to be on the exact opposite side of the map to not be able to creep jank you. That's just so unlikely. Anytime you see someone go for the red spot, that's a must contest. Even if you're behind. And 120 is not behind, he's ahead. So the moment you see that skeleton, yeah, your chance to take the golem is gone. Double toothpick throwers is enough for 120 to back off for now. I don't think he's going to leave. I think he's just going to wait till the statues give his heroes 40 to 60% mana. Then he's going to go again. Was probably doing some macro as well. Maybe start some acolytes. He already has a running base. Could have been a hex on the DK to try and prevent the Dark Ranger from getting coiled, but the shadow was out of position. A pulverize got cancelled. There's burrow and there's no dust, so Lyn pretty much can't kill anything. He's getting just completely gapped again. Though by skill, build order, creep route, or race, I know not. Blade no longer has invul, easy coil Nova silence. This was not even close. It's 2-0 for 120. GG. Wow. That was some games, guys. There's 3 more. Maybe it's a best of 9 and it's 5-0. Okay, go next. Is Lyn retired? He's not. There's no Warcraft 3 pro gamer anymore that 100% relies on pro gaming and not putting any effort into content creation or stream. Maybe Happy could make that case. But overall, everyone has content creation in them, and then they maybe also compete. That's where Lyn is at. Lyn is quite a serious competitor. And he has a stream. Yeah, Happy streams every day, but... or every other day, but I wouldn't really call Happy a streamer. I would call him a pro gamer that turns on his stream. What's Lyn's stream? He streams on Asian platforms. Am I retired from competitive gaming? Yes, I am. Do I also stream and make content? I do sometimes make content, yes. Yeah, you get banned for saying hi in Happy stream. Don't ask me why. Also, don't ask who his opponent is. Who's Happy playing against? That's a ban. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Why are you done with competitive? Hi is super rude, to be honest. Yeah, it's very rude. I'm done with competitive. Why? Simply, I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play competitive anymore. At first, in 2010, competitive was done with me because I played my last Warcraft tournament maybe like November 2010, and then there was no new tournaments. There was just no tournaments for the next 7 to 8 years. So I was put on inactive for 7 to 8 years from Warcraft 3. It was literally not possible. Quite recently, yeah, that's recent. And then I became a StarCraft 2 pro gamer for almost 4 years, which was possible. And then I didn't want to be a StarCraft 2 pro gamer anymore because I didn't like the game enough anymore. So then that's actually why I stopped competitive, because of Swarmhost. Because of Swarmhost and Widow Mines and more reasons. And so the real question is not why did I stop playing competitive? Not anymore. There's enough, logical decisions that lead to that. The question is, why am I not trying to recapture my competitive history and pick up the thread like I never stopped and make that my number one focus again? And that's very simple, because stream is my number one focus. Huntress Glaives as well. Ah, makes sense, Mamak. Looks like everything can hit. I mean, it makes sense. Wards are now a valid attack target. How is an 8-year tournament gap possible? It's possible once you recognize why tournaments are a thing. Why do tournaments happen? Right? So what are the logistical and the cultural paths that lead to tournaments happening? So the cultural path is a game gets really popular, right? So there's many people playing the game. And then there's people playing one-on-one. And then there's some people that do it better than anyone else, which I was a part of. And then there's people that want to watch these games play out at a high level in a formal setting with prize money and stakes, because that's exciting. So now you've got an incentive to self-fund a tournament if you are the entrepreneurial kind that wants to hold a tournament. And you're either going to do that with support of the developer, or like back in the heyday, you would just do it. Maybe you spend your own money, or maybe you can find sponsors for it. Hey, I appreciate that, Krypton. Much appreciated. Thank you too, Mayak. So this is how tournaments happen, right? And so eventually...
How's the garden looking this year?
Very lush. Very lush, with great effort. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, or maybe you don't pay out the prize money to save some money. True. Too true and real sometimes. So yeah, this is how tournaments happen. Then eventually there can be developer sponsorships, like where the developer funds the prize pool, or funds the maybe pays the organizer for their efforts. This can happen. Or maybe there's product sponsors like Samsung and Nvidia and MSI and Intel and so on, and Razer and SteelSeries. So that's what was happening. And so basically in 2010, new kid on the block, StarCraft 2 came out. Guess what you want if you are a peripheral company, or if you are a network card company, or a PC system company, a graphics card creator. Where do you want to put your money towards? To Warcraft 3, which by this time was mostly popular in China, and in China, or do you want to put it in StarCraft 2, which was gaining worldwide notoriety and fame in every country, including USA, Europe, major markets for these companies, right? Major markets, especially USA and Canada. And then countries like Germany and France, all of these were huffing the StarCraft 2 big time. So yeah, you would want to put it there, of course. So all the sponsors they're going to start funding tournaments that hold StarCraft 2. They're going to stop funding tournaments that hold Warcraft 3. This is why Warcraft 3 didn't have any tournaments anymore. And that's why I was no longer a Warcraft 3 pro gamer. Because I couldn't be. So I had to make a decision. Go to StarCraft 2. Try to become a pro there. Go streaming. Or just quit gaming. Yeah, long answer necessary for a short question, which is why I don't answer it often. Not every day, at least. Are you retired from competitive gaming? Why? That's why. Go back to college? Yeah. What are you planning to do if you quit gaming? Jump off a building? That sounds boring. But of course I would jump off a building onto a mattress. Like I love life too much.
Would you actually quit gaming or just professional gaming for tournaments, content?
If I were to quit professional content and I could no longer make my bread and make the chimney smoke with gaming, casting, streaming, etc., I would of course still be a daily gamer. Yeah, unless whatever I'm gonna do next. Professional rock climbing teacher, and I just can't get to a PC because I'm on the side of a rock. And then I have to sleep on the side of a rock. Have you guys seen that? You're like in a hammock that you pinned yourself with spikes into the rock face. And then supposedly, and I don't believe them. I don't know if you guys believe them. I saw this in a YouTube short. They said in order to defecate, you would defecate into a small bag while you're hovering over a precipice of hundreds or thousands of meters. And then you would tie the bag and then tie it to your belt and carry it up and down with you until you go back home. And I think, come on, you sure you're not just defecating off the side of the cliff face? They do? I mean, I feel like the bag is a lie. I think that's what you say on a YouTube short, but you actually just start aiming for your climbing mates down there. Why not just drop it? The thing is, if everybody just drop off the cliff, poop off the cliff, which I think is what amateurs like you and I, like I've never done rock climbing, I think we would assume you would just do that. But if you did that, and if everybody did that, then not only would lower climbers sometimes have to deal with your shit, but also the starting climb of like down there on the ground, it would be completely littered in, let's call it modern art. And then maybe like the country, the governance, they would have a problem with that because it's ruining the tourism. What is the strategy against Tinker as Orc? I lost his tank form. Nobody's going Tinker against Orc. You don't need a strategy. It's just worse than many other things. But maybe you don't have a build order. He doesn't have a build order. You both don't have any understanding of what your win conditions are. You're doing random shit. And his just ends up working because you don't kill the factory and he's level 6 and he starts killing your base. Get level 2 spikes. Suggestion number 1. Tinkers will kill themselves on your buildings with level 2 spikes. It's percentage damage. Tinker has an ability, passive, on Robogobo, that when he hits your buildings, he does bonus damage. He will die fast if you have level 2 spikes. So that's tip number 1. Tip number 2, you and your opponents are both very, very bad. That's okay, right? That's normal. But that means that you should not be following top meta. If you followed my build order, Blade first, Farseer first, Harass, this and that, forget everything. Don't even have a build order. Just go Pitlord first. It doesn't even matter if you don't know how to do a Tavern build. Go Pitlord, make many units, creep a lot, and buy every item you can. Make your own monster. Get level 5 Pitlord, level 3 Shadow with Heal Wave level 2. Level 3 Cleave, you buy circlets. If there's a marketplace, buy claws and gloves. I'm pretty sure both of you have no idea what to do in the game. But because the Tinker does things more than Farseer, automatically he's winning. So make sure you don't know what to do too. And just make a big Pitlord. Go Pitlord first. That's my suggestion to you. Because if you were 1200 MMR plus, you would not be having a problem with Tinker. So I know you can just do anything in 600 MMR. Okay, let's go. I'm 600 MMR. Yeah, I knew that. It'd have to be, or you wouldn't be dealing with Tinker first. So my suggestion to you is go Pitlord, make many units, creep him big. Creep him bigly big. I think you will win more games with Pitlord first. All right, next. Yo guys, what's up? It's game number 3 of 120 versus Lyn, and I'm actually going to go ahead and update the score because 120 is leading with a 2-0 score. It's 120 aka Orange. These are the 2 best players in the world of their respective races. I say the best, let's say second best for 120. Sorry, buddy. Happy's a little better than you. Happy's a little better. 120 is very good though, not bad at all. Better than me for sure. In my undead. My Happy is like 3k MMR. I would say that 120's performance 2900 MMR. And my undead for comparison is 2200. So the gap between me and 120 is infinitely bigger than between 120 and Happy. Well, not infinite, it's quantifiable. But anyways, no Blade Master and Orcish Grunt opener this time from Lyn, aka Lyn. He's gonna go for a Voodoo Lounge, which means this is a Bledu Mastu. Third different opening. This is the thing about Lyn. He changes his build order from game to game in order to remain unknowable. In order to remain unpredictable. And maybe because he's trying to solve a problem that he has. Where when he went Farseer, well, Farseer hits like a wet noodle. It's not very painful. Have you ever done it? Try it next time, actually. When you make some noodles, you drain them, and then you take one of them, and then you slap yourself with it as hard as you can on your leg. Bare leg, okay? None of that pants armor point blocking stuff. It doesn't hurt a lot at all. Okay, I will do that for sure. Excellent. That's why they call me an influencer. I have now made a wet noodle slap happen somewhere out there in the world. And that gives me more satisfaction than you can possibly know. Question is, are you still going to eat it afterwards? Ezekiel boy. Let me know how it goes. Why do you hit yourself with noodles, Grubby? I haven't done it. I personally have the predictive capabilities of knowing how it would feel to slap oneself with a wet noodle. But some people are visual and tactile learners. And that's why I am proposing that many of you do this experiment. And then I'll learn from your experiences. Do as I say, don't do as I do. I have never hit myself with a wet noodle yet. But if enough of you like it and you recommend it, then I think I'll try it out. Just like it is with game recommendations. If the slap is made during 8 seconds, yes, you can still eat it. Okay. Interesting. Dust on the Windwalk. Blade steps up, goes inside the creep, just starts hitting it. He wants that item. He does not get it. Slippers goes to the Death Knight. It's the Lyn special of going inside the creep and then staying there and trying to hold there. And then 120 whacks it. He tries to get the item. Lyn tries to get the item, but didn't work because he actually got pushed out. Level 4 creep killed by the Death Knight. There's the Tuskar Warrior. Who gets the XP? 120 gets it. Inside the Ogre. He pops into visibility. There's the dust. I would say it's impossible to get anything done anymore with Grommash Hellscream here. He's lingering just to make it last longer. You can't get this. You can't watch him do this. And there it is. Easy finish by 120. It's clean. It's impeccable. There is no weaknesses or holes to punch. Now, look at the clock. 4:15. Okay? Blade did nothing, yes? He didn't kill any creeps, didn't steal any items. Try to imagine where Death Knight would be at 4:15 if Blade didn't show up. He will already be level 3. He will have finished camps faster. So that's, I guess, still why you go here. Still gotta be here, even if it feels like you did nothing. Look at how he wedges himself between Death Knight and the creep. Oh my god. There we freaking go. And a ghoul kill. That's 40 XP for the ghoul. And he steals the creep. And he kills another ghoul. Holy shit. Everything came down like a house of cards in a turbulent storm. This is amazing for Lyn. He stole the Pendant of Energy. Death Knight still gets level 3. Double ghoul, level 2 priest steal, and Pendant of Energy. This is amazing. Amazing. Lich is in production. Boom. Tier 3 started. Ghouls are mining, quote unquote, on the wrong side. More lumber to be gotten here when you have shorter trip. But I think he's doing it because he wants space for the slaughterhouse. Either here or here. So that's why sometimes people chop lumber in certain places. The hex pool on the Ogre Magi. Not a lot of units to play around with, Lyn Pia. So he's gonna have to use Hex to get this Ogre in a funny place. Boom. Immediately coil on the Shadow. He should keep the Ogre Mage here with the Peon. He's doing it. He's doing it. Love it. That's a great block. Yep, and let's just keep creeping it. Let's just keep creeping it. He has to Hex the Death Knight to prevent the coil steal. Oh, almost the Acolyte steal. Okay, Shadow got the XP. Good work. Good work. Nice move with the Peon. This is, by the way, why you have build layouts. With a 1 gap. And the altar touching the Great Hall. And this is a full wall because Burrow touches Great Hall, touches Voodoo Lounge. Burrow is the connector building that makes full wall-offs, which only allows peons to go through. DK has 1 gap here, 1 gap here. So Ogre Magi is in a great spot. A lot of advanced Warcraft 3 mechanics being used here. Imagine explaining that to a new player. Everything that happened here. And how you need to do it too. Well, it's pointless, right? Shadow level 1.9. 3 XP away. Blade. Trying to kill a ghoul. Windrider kills the ghoul. There. Oh, that is a lovely steal. Hell yeah. Brother. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, you can kill Lich. That's so funny. That he just lets the Lich die like this. Because he wanted to coil the Fiend. But then before the cooldown comes up, yeah, Lyn recognizes that. Punishes. Lovely steal too. Boots of Quel'Thalas. That's so good for Blade. Because the Null Overseer went home. That's why. That's why 120 felt he has to coil steal the Overseer. It was getting away from him. He failed the surround here essentially. Lazy slash sloppy. DK kill on the Fiend was clean. Denying 60 experience for the Blades and the Shadow. That was nice. Alright then. Lich comes out. Does not have Orb of Corruption. Struggling a little bit with the movement. Okay, gets the Orb of Corruption. 34 pop. Now, in this situation... Isn't 120's army just so small? You have no money. 34 out of 40 pop. Getting Destroyer upgrade. You've got 2 ghouls and a Fiend. I think Lyn is in a great spot. He's got 4 Wind Riders. Probably gonna follow up with Kodo and drums. There's the TC first. Bestiary Idol. There's the Kodo and drums. I don't know what he found from the marketplace, but he sold it. Oh, nice! Level 4 creep steal by the blade. Nice job, Lyn. So whatever he found from the marketplace, he sold it for, I think it's worth 240 or 300 gold or something. Maybe 300 gold. And then he bought a Claws of Attack plus 5 with it for 125 gold. Creeping the Furbolg tracker. Where's Lyn? He's going back to a tiny camp. Makes a torrent totem. So he's just gonna use the window of time that was granted by being very freaking far ahead by doing Giga Chat things with Blade to creep and develop into future tech. Torrent totem.
A player's forces are under attack.
Do you feel like coming back here and taking this small camp feels so slow? Like you're not creeping big things, but I think he had to make... No, I was gonna say he had to make a trip to buy heal salves. He hasn't. Guess he doesn't feel heal salves are worth the money anymore after you get Pendant of Energy. Man, 120 is out creeping him pretty big though. Well, what's Lyn doing going for all these tiny creep camps? This feels terrible. Did he see 120 and he's deliberately avoiding? Is he really scared of this army? It looks so bad. I think he's splitting the map actually. Deliberately splitting away from the neck of the woods where he saw 120. Let's see, could he have seen him? He was here? I don't know if he saw him. Surely worth to do the green cap after clearing for Expo? No, not necessarily. If you're here and you're definitely walking home, then you could say that this camp is worth it because it's on the way. But I don't see a reason why he walked home. I think he had to go from here to here. Or if he was going to split the map, straight to the bottom right corner. Because you'll have a smaller piece of the massive creep buy if you take lots of small camps on the way. Hood of Cunning, solo TC creeping. 1 armor upgrade so far for Wind Riders and Torrents. That's a Spirit Walker Adept training. He went for a Walker. Wait, didn't Lyn have this really cool play recently? Yeah, against Pala Rifle, that was sick. Where he got Backpack Walker. Uh-oh. No. He had Greater Healing Potion. Alright. Guys, I said orcs don't make these mistakes. Where you're gonna die to an auto attack and you've got an item. I said only Night Elves make this mistake. And fly. This is not helping my case.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's not helping my case at all. That's sad. I guess anyone can make the mistake, okay? I guess Night Elf players are humans just like anyone. And they deserve love and good things, and they make mistakes. And that makes them fallible, flawed, and ultimately beautiful. Okay, I said it. Didn't mean it, but I said it. 120, fishing behind the net. Doesn't see any creeps here. Sentry ward. No invul potion. Does it mean that he has like 2? Oh, he... Come on!
A player's forces are under
What is this? He's got more bonus damage than base damage. Just kill it, in my opinion. You have to just kill it. Master Training Walkers coming? Really? Is it just because that's all he had space for? Like, you have the 1 Master Training Walker, but you're going to go Torrents, right? You're not going to get a second Master Training Walker. You just want to fill out until 50. But is this realistic, though? How long Lyn has to save up on 50?
More bonuses than salary lull.
Yeah, I see. I see, yeah. That must feel great. 13 Christmases. Imagine having 13 13th months and only 12 salaried months. Grubby, if you were locked in a room with eer0, what would you do? How long do I have with him? There's Pulverize. This feels like a really unrealistic period of time that you're allowed to 50 pop save up. Oh yeah, I did have a couple of drop frames, guys. It's on my side, apparently. 506 frames were lost. If you see them somewhere, let me know. I'll come pick them up. He has you for the hour he paid for. Oh my god. That's a scary thought. 3-1 Fiends. But he only has 3. For now. This is very unhappy like. 50 pop and then going home and saving on 50. And then finally mass producing. But this is after all not happy. This is 120. I think this is where he made the mistake. You should play more like Happy and less like yourself. Whoever you are, be more like Happy and less like yourself. And that's true for all of us. Be more like Henry Cavill. And less like yourself. We can all learn from Henry Cavill. Alright. Don't worry, be happy. Exactly. So, Raiders, Wind Riders, Torrents. And a tiny Great Hole. I'll sure be happy for Lyn if he wins this. But I don't think you're gonna get this much time unless you have the monster start that he had. Where a single blade farmed nearly level 2. And stole a pendant of energy, getting 2 ghouls. With really the only points against him, losing the blades early. Well, losing the blades in the mid-game. Another Torrent coming out. I'm looking forward to the fight. I think there's going to be lots of destroyers. Probably should make at least 2 more destroyers, right? Happy would make more destroyers. Looks like he is not. That's -1 ghoul. 3-1 attack upgrades. There it is. 3 Destros.
I'm sorry I missed some streams lately, but I'm back just in time for that League arc.
Forgiven. The League arc. That's a nice war stomp. Target fire on the destroyer. Tries to go to get the kill, but there's a coil to extend its life. Meanwhile, 2 wyverns die. Big war stomp in the backline. Still a lot of mana on the DK and Lich. There's a coil to save a destroyer for just a while longer. There's Curse on the Blade Master. Torrent is getting a couple of hits in on the Fiend. Pretty good damage. There's a Pulverize. Burrow. Dust this time on Shadow. Sees the Fiend, finishes it. Blade finishes a destroyer. Lich is dropping lower. There's 1 destroyer left. There's target fire on the Lich with the walkers. There's a speed scroll to try and save the Kodo. It will get away. Lich nearly dead just from getting targeted by a walker and a shadow. There's the coil to save the Lich. Dark Ranger is real low. No Windwalk follow-up. Lyn is currently playing defense for his Shadow Hunter. Somehow not killing the Dark Ranger, even though it is very killable. And then he just leaves. Was this bugged, the replay at the end? Was that a bug? I don't feel like it really went like that, did it? Is that actually how it went? Who left? The undead. Yeah, I know. It's a weird leave. That's why I'm wondering whether the replay was bugged. But basically, the Orc won. He had an expansion. All of his heroes were full life. Undead was doing a last-ditch effort all in. 1 versus 2 base. By the way, 120 is the weirdest player when it comes to match ethics. He has some strange antics. I'm not a fan of him. He's very skilled, but not a fan of how he sometimes shows up for matches. But yeah, Orc was winning. He still had his shop. He had his mining base. He's up a base. He had higher hero levels. They traded relatively evenly in fights, but Orc has access to the shop, so he can keep buying mana and clarity. And Undead had run out. So yeah, that's GG. Game number 3 to Lyn, 1-2 score. What do you mean by how he shows up for matches? Sometimes he plays a match and he's just terrible. He is so swingy. Sometimes he's like, you can tell he's really trying, and other times he does like this really terrible strat and then just quits even earlier than is reasonable. Feels like he didn't feel like playing that day. That's what it feels like. Well, I kind of have to watch the next two. But it's getting a little repetitive, their play. Let me eat some strawberries. Yeah, the polar opposite of happy. Have you eaten the strawberry leaves? They're not bad. Yeah, I often eat them, but the reason I took them off is because I didn't want to weird out the new League viewers. They don't know me like that yet. Hey, where's the green part? Guys, don't tell them. Don't tell them. Do you take a shit in front of your girlfriend the first time? When you're in the same house? No, you save that for like 6 months in. Plus, you don't have a girlfriend. So. Right, let's go number 3. Number 4. Update score. I don't have a girlfriend too, true. Yeah, alright boys. Game number 4 between Lyn and 120. Let's speed through the early game and let's start seeing what build they're going to be playing against each other here on Hammerfall. It's going to be a Crypt Altar opening again for 120, and for Lyn it's going to be the Voodoo Lounge opening, which means Blade Master. Acolyte Scout for 120. And the Blade is probably going to go straight for this camp right here, which I imagine 120 is going to be creeping. Blade does not sell TP. Okay. Hello. That's because it takes time to click your blade, select it, and then walk it into the shop to sell. He will just sell it here at the shop where he buys his Circlets of Nobility. That's why. And then I think he's going to creep the turtle, right? Yep. But he did not get the bonus backstab damage. Because he wind walked 1 second too early. Oops. Maybe he knew that the camp here, the Makrura Snapper, as well as this camp, the expansion, are unharassable almost. So Lyn decided, since I can't harass anyway, I'll get a claws here. And he did indeed get the claws. Good for him. Spit, spit, spit. Gets the claws. Killed the Acolyte as well. Heal solves and wind walks in. There is a dust. This blade was seen by the skeleton. He could do a blind dust reveal. But he's just gonna, I think, wait for the reveal of the blade. immediate coil. There was double hit. Triple would have cancelled the gold mine. That gold mine was 3 minute 20. Remember game number 1? 345 Warhill gold mine. And that was too much to stop for Lyn with his Wyvern build. That's too early. This is 338 second gold mine. Again, too early to be fair, in my opinion. Lyn went to go get a Circlet of Nobility from the shop and is re-wind walking into undead terrain. I think he wants to force a Nerubian at home. No. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah. I think he thinks that harassment will get so little at this point anymore that he wants to get an item instead. So he's kind of doing what 120 did on, what is it called? Tide Hunters. Mass item pursuance. So you have this massive economic disadvantage. But item-wise, and it's something you'll always have, there's a lot. Shadow Hunter. A barracks. What? Why? And tier 3. Why barracks? For one headhunter? Surely this is not for a grunt. Dude, this is so different. I have never seen Lyn play this. I've never seen him play like this. He keeps renewing build orders.
A town is under siege.
One headhunter. Very interesting. I don't think he's gonna spam him. He's spamming them. Alright, but I think 2 headhunters, that's it. He's gonna make 2 headhunters and then nothing else. Surely he would not make a third. Third is right out. 120 creeping the shop. Shadow with headhunters showing up. Blade attacking acolytes at the same time that Shadow shows up, and he hexes a ghoul to start targeting it. Blade is being micro to target acolytes, while the Shadow is also being microed. This is some 350 APM gameplay by both. That's -1 acolyte. Nerubian is not quite done yet. That's -2 acolytes. Oh, I love this. Lyn is playing so well. His hex was an iota too slow. If he hexed it as the Sasquatch died, it would have been a 90 XP denial on the Death Knight. Because hexed heroes do not gain experience. But he leveled up and killed it right before that hex came in, so that didn't work. A what? An iota. A small amount. A very small amount.
A player's forces are under attack.
That is, if Blizzard doesn't patch that, where Hex Heroes gain XP, because Blizzard's PTR from yesterday, or the day before yesterday, had a number of Hex bug fixes that, as far as I'm concerned, are features. Maybe they're gonna remove that as well. Maybe Hexed Heroes will have mana regen. How about that? Maybe Hexed Heroes will gain experience. Wouldn't that be nice for them? A smidget too late. Yep, a smidget too late. He was infinitesimally late with the Hex. There's the Berserker upgrade, a Drums, 1 Wind Rider, a Tauren Chieftain. This sure is weird flow, bro. Blade is trying to suppress some scouts. That's a level 1 critical strike for 100 damage. Impressive. Very nice. Peons are showing up because TC is gonna buy Tiny Great Hole.
A player's forces are under attack.
How many peons does he have? 1, 2, 3 on lumber plus 4. That's 7. Quick maths. Any Great Hole buyers? There it is. Great Hole on the blade. TC Aura first, 1 heal solve. 120 has Pendant of Energy. Creeping the Troll Warlord, level 6. Double Crypt Fiends are coming out. There's a Wand of Illusion for Lyn. 4p on start mining, makes 1 new one. Has 3 on lumber. Currently has 190 lumber surplus. Claws of attack plus 8. Can't complain about the items. Gives 1 ring of superiority to Shadow. And takes the claws. Now, with blades like this, if it's like 6 claws, generally you get coil novad and you die. Because you're all damage, no stats. But with double circlet and ring, that's 5 bonus strength, 5 bonus agility. You actually have the survivability you require as well. But you need to be full life at the start of a fight. And even then, the absence of a invulnerability potion can be felt. Especially with Heal Wave only being level 1. It feels good for a while, the damage, until you die. Torrents again or not? So far it's just a tiny army. He's not even army maxing at the moment. More Zerkers. 180 damage crit. Tome of Knowledge. The blade has to take it. Yes. That's another ring of superiority. A Tome of Knowledge is a ring that has no inventory slot. There's Shadow level 3. Technically, should have given double circlet ring to Shadow, then heal wave the blade, then give it back again to the blade. But it will save you like 10 mana. And it will give you like bonus 15 health on the blade maybe. That's just my estimate. Maybe too much micro, not useful. Considering there's still creeps out on the map and it's going to slow you down. Road to Bona.
Players' forces are under attack.
Running Expo. It was of course much slower. Well, let's see what's the gold diff. Almost 9k, almost 7k. 2k gold diff. That's a 3.5 minute difference. 2k gold diff. So, that's 54 pop against 64. Plus more in the bank. That is a significant difference. Also better upgrades on the undead units. There's a shredder, but he ain't working. This thing is broken. Does Lyn find out and when? That's a painful misclick. Let's see when he finds out. Torrent Totem. Ooh. Could it be a replay bug? Or is he not noticing? His units are griefing him. I think everything else looks normal, so it's probably not a replay bug. Yeah, he didn't notice. But this blade has insane damage. Wait. He gave a claws to the Shadow and a circlet as well. Blade now is invul. He's safer now. I agree with this decision. And that looks like a good army for Lyn, man. He's got the levels and items and army to actually stand against the nasty Undead Scourge. What's the upgrades like? 1-0, getting 2-0. More Fiends coming, more Banshees. Yeah, I don't know. 120's hero levels are quite low. So this is where I think, in my opinion, Warcraft 3 is so complicated. Someone fast expands. You cancel their gold mine once. They make it again 15 seconds later, and you never do anything against it again. Not entirely true. He exploited the lack of Nerubian at home, killing 2 acolytes. That was really good. And doing some lost mining time. But yeah. Yeah, how much did that actually gain him? 5,700? 4,000. Wow. That was worth like 700 gold. On the main base. And then another 150 to remake the acolytes. 850. So it's not really a 2k gold gap. It's a 1,150 gold gap. That actually makes sense why it's so much closer. And then when you consider the items that the blade farm from the middle of the map. Yeah, as it turns out, you can be behind in gold and be ahead in other ways. That's what Lyn leveraged. Walker training coming, second racks. We've got 1 armor, 1 attack upgrade coming. There's a cloak. Ninja stomp, love that. Just a cloaked TC waiting. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage on the Dark Ranger. There we go. That's a kill. That's good damage. Love it. Even the curse on the blades and the frost armor on the Dark Ranger was not enough to save him. Now he's just trying to get the kill on the blade. Lyn doesn't even want to fuck around with that. Just insta-invulns on the blade before accidentally losing it in a funny oopsie. 33% miss chance on curse. So good. Yep, that's 6 HP on the blade. He could have died if he had 1 fewer Tome of Knowledge. Let's say if he picked up this Tome of Knowledge with TC, Blade would have died right there. And then who knows who wins, actually. But now I think it looks good for Lyn. Even so, the TC still dies. Healing pot on the blade. He uses it. He still drops really low. Dirty hero focuser undead. 71 pop. Against 53.
Player's forces are under attack.
Lich with the big invul. So where does Lyn progress from here? He's got 1 walker with master training. No torrent this time. Bam! Nice. Intelligent, clever hero focus mechanics by Lyn. Surgical strike on the Lich. Got the kill. Nice. GG. That's 2-2 score. Let's go to the 5th one in this best of 5 of the Warcraft survival battle. No GG? Yeah, I mean, chat probably didn't get saved. Coming down to the wire. Small break for water. Yeah, the butterfly effect means Blade might not have died if you didn't take the Tome of Knowledge. Tome of Knowledge helped how? 1 strength, 25 health.
WCFTW.
Yo, hell yeah, bro. Unbounded 3, thank you, man. Appreciate it. You two rifles, Aleko, Gareko, Keeper Mark, Forks. Tome of Knowledge gives 1 strength, which gives 25 health. Blade level 4 got Coil Nova to 6 life, so he lived because of a Tome of Knowledge. Are you allergic to strawberries? You had one and you started coughing ever after. You don't know this, but I was sick a week ago with COVID for 3 days. And my whole life, I've always had a cough during flus and apparently coronavirus. And for 2 weeks after, up to 2 weeks after. And I think my dad's is the same. I've heard him coughing a lot too. They prescribe anything for COVID? If you call, I mean, no. What do you want me to take? Ivermectin? No, you just have to get better. Grubby, no disrespect meant, but... Okay, that's always a good start. Always a good start. Let me see. But are you a happa? I don't know what happa is. What is a happa? I'm looking it up. Hapa, with 1 P, is a Hawaiian word that means half or part. Oh, like hafu. How'd you know it was COVID? Well, I don't. It just has all the symptoms. A Hapa is someone that Googles everything. No, I didn't Google this. I asked the large language model Gemini. Hapa, people of mixed East Asian, Southeast Asian, or Pacific Islander descent, often in combination with white ancestry. Yes, I am a Hapa. I'm part Indonesian, part Caucasian. Grubby, no offense, but I appreciate your content and perspectives. Fuck you, dude. No offense. Just kidding. Thank you. No offense. No offense. Joke. Just kidding. Thank you. No offense. Are Dutch considered Germanic or some other ancestral group? I don't know. I don't know what we are considered. All right. Game number 5. 2-2 score between 120 and Lyn. This is the match that decides it all in who wins this match between them. This best of 5 in the Warcraft Survival Battle Season 5. With dozens of dollars of prize money. Hundreds even. Even over 1,000. 120 in the top right, using the screen name Orange. And in the bottom left, Lien Pia, aka Lyn. The number 1 orc in the world, the number 2 undead in the world. It came down to 2-2. Lyn started off with an 0-2 deficit. Came back in the last 2 maps. He had a game with Farseer Shadow TC and Mass Wyverns. Didn't work. Did it. Then he had a game with Torrents. Had a couple of Torrents. Didn't work. But he won the game number 4 where he had Mass Berserker follow-up after an initial Blade harass against the fast expansion. And he had a Wind Rider victory in the 3rd game as well. As for 120's side, he has mixed in fast expanding with not doing so. Let's see what he decides on this map on Autumn Leaves. Going for this creep camp to fast expand brings you really close to an opponent. This may even be harassable for the Blade Master. Though I know that Lyn likes to pay a visit to the shop first before harassing. The shops on this map are awkwardly out of position in order to track a central path. You take a map like Last Refuge, you can walk to the opponent's main or expo past the shop, spending few seconds of detour. But here, if you go to this top left shop, it's like bada bing, bada boom. That's far.
A player's forces are under attack.
Let's see what's gonna happen. Acolyte Scout sees the direction of Blade, sees an unwindwalked Blade walking north, reconfirms it from the other side of the trees, still sees direction. He sees Blade is probably not pathing to the shop. That means he knows Blade is going to show up here, and that means he's going to coil the Berserker blindly because he knows Blade is here. Blade steals the next wolf. Is this a sacrificial wolf for 120? Where he allows it to die? Because he wants the Blade to reveal himself? Show yourself! Because he didn't want to dust for it. He could have dusted. DK tries to spend as much time on Blight as possible as he gets bonus regeneration. Is it like 2 health per second? 2 or 4? I don't know exactly how much.
Yo!
Denied the deny. Blade getting some extra hits on Death Knight. I think Death Knight is going to buy Sacrificial Dagger. There it is. Ritual Dagger. Hits himself with the healing. That's like 225 health. And now he has to wait on Blight for a bit. Creep without DK. He cannot afford to be hit by the blades again. Because a dagger is expensive. It's 100 gold. Blade could steal the tome. Gets it. Now 120 knows he's there. Blade will try to steal the wolf. does not do it correctly. Blade steals the creep. Thank you for the subs, guys. Adators, Marks, GG. Mixer, appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Yo!
Yeah, 2 health per second, so it's like a ring of regen. He coils one of the ghouls. That just doesn't feel like a good play. He's full mana, so he's starting mana regen, but he could have just sent it home and bring another. Feels lazy. Level 2 DK. No fast expansion, nor a lot of item farming per se. Couple of ghouls on the blade. The rest keeps creeping. Cycles his low health ghouls away expertly. Blade still has 2 windwalks. There's still 2 dusts. It's just gonna keep hitting the blade and not hitting the Ogre Magi to not bring it in kill range. Realized he could finish it off with autos without wasting another coil on the Magi because he saw the Blade's position. Blade has 1 active heal solve and another in pocket. You could coil to interrupt it, and he did. Blade tried to dodge the coil, which you can do when you windwalk reflexively minimum 400-500 range away. And you walk away at the same time. The fade time of the windwalk will go into effect. Travel time of the coil does not catch up fast enough. By the time coil arrives, Undead has no vision, so it actually misses. Which means no damage and no cancel on the solve. But at the range he did it at, 200 range, you cannot reflexively windwalk. You would have to do it premeditatedly. Oh, nice hex. Nice hex on the Death Knight. Prevents XP gain from the Sasquatch. We talked about this last game. And then he kills, what is it, 2 ghouls? 1 or 2 ghouls? Another hex. So the DK doesn't get XP again. 120 had to make a decision. He had to decide, do I still kill the Sasquatch, even though I know I won't get XP? And he did it because he didn't want even worse, which is that it might get stolen. This DK did not need to be hexed. He could have used ghouls to block. That's a dead DK. Yeah, he could have shadow melded faster as well. He didn't. So this is a little bit of cute throwing by 120. You can press W when DK starts animation. Not at such small range, Supatsi. DK rebuy from Tavern, that's very expensive. Oh my goodness. That is very, very expensive. This is just going really well for Lyn. His mental fortitude is a lot better. I think he can get the kill on Shadow though.
A player's forces are under attack.
Bam. Ah! That's level 2 on the blade. He's gonna try deny to the creeps, but the blade will get it. No! The deny succeeded! Wow. I was so wrong there. Nice job. Venom Spears, Double Bestiary, Shadow Remake, and Blades Creeping. Finding a pretty nice replenishment potion. Level 1 Nova is the most frightful level 1 spell in the game. Yeah, it's crazy. Because it front loads all of the CC effects that you will get from the spell, that you will still get from the spell when it's level 2 or 3. Thunderclap gets bigger. War Stomp gets bigger and stuns for longer. But Frost Nova does not get bigger, it's always the same size, and it always is the same slow amount. Even Thunderclap is always the same slow amount, but it gets bigger. So you are actually correct that level 1 Frost Nova brings much of what you want and need from Nova, and after that, you're just getting a little bit more damage. 50 more damage on everybody, and then another 50 more damage on everybody. But you do 150 initially, with a big slow. Nova does not get bigger. I think Nova is like 100 on the primary target, and then 50 on the primary and everybody else. And then it goes 100 on everybody, and then 150. So Something like that. Should I not put points in clap? No, you should, because it still gets bigger. You'll hit more people with Thunderclap level 2 than with level 1. Even if the slow amount in attack speed debuff and movement speed debuff does not get bigger, you'll do more damage, which is significant damage. And it's over a larger area. There's one skill you should never get more than one, and that's Frost Armor. Same reason as Nova. You're getting the entire utility of Frost Armor, and all you get after that is more points of actual physical armor. You go from 3 armor to 5 to 7, something like that. But you basically, you get almost everything you want. Imagine you buy a car for $20k, and then for another $20k, it comes with a radio. And for another 20k, it comes with aircon. Well, maybe you're just gonna spend 20k and then spend the rest of your money on something else. That's what Frost Nova and Frost Armor are like. A value point. But I want radio. Okay. Wow, so many Acolyte kills. Oh my god! Wrong way, wrong way. So many Acolyte kills. And you know what? This is not a unique problem for undeads. But this is a unique, not happy problem. This is why I say try to be more like Happy. Because every game that Happy plays, after he knows that this has been a thing that Lyn does, which is a thing that Lyn does, he will make sure that he will chop this tree. And he will have a ziggurat here, early. He will budget time for it. He will put attention towards it. Once he does it, he will never forget it. He will keep doing it. Even if you do not abuse this strategy for the next 2 years, he will still keep cutting this tree forever. Whereas other people, they get comfortable. Happy does not get comfortable. He gets even. If you get comfortable, you're like, yeah, I'll just make the tower over here. No, you're gonna get your Acolytes killed. I think that's potentially a kill on the Lich. If that was a Purge, it was a kill. If that was a Purge, it could have been a kill. But anyways, I see 1 unit against 4. This looks really good for Lyn. I say that though. Ooh, there's the Lich. He coils it. He shoots. He scores. And the Shadow gets away. And the Fiend. Forgotten. They say don't play favorites with your children. But I know DK wants to keep his Lich at his side. And that Fiend? I don't even think he even paid it any attention. Okay, 120 is at 21 lumber, 28 population. We know our answer. We know who is, today, the better player. Lyn kept playing better and better, and 120 worse and worse. This is the mental and physical endurance of a game, which is why Lyn is the greatest. It's so nice to see him play long series. He's got the X factor. It's great to watch him. He just keeps playing better. He's got his totem, spikes. He didn't care how ahead he was. He still ended up protecting himself from the threats that he has learned he needs to protect himself from, which is ghoul attacks. That's why he has spikes, and reinforced. And that's because of destroyer attacks. In that way, he's like happy. He still did the due diligence, the safety mechanic that he has learned is necessary, that have been a reason for losing. Imagine if you just keep getting better and never worse. Isn't that nice? Hey, nice, grats on your little squirt club. Nice, fast creeping. He said he got a baby, guys. This is nuts. I'm not talking about like ejac or something, though I think that was probably a part of it like 9 months ago. He got a baby. He said something wholesome, guys. Don't put me the her face. He said he just had his first baby, holding it and watching right now. It started with a little squirt. Yeah, exactly. As many things do, as everything does. What was that item? Unholy Aura. He got Death Knight Aura. Grants the hero and friendly nearby units 0.4 life regen and 7% increased move speed. Amazing. Tiny Great Hole. It's not that tiny. Shouldn't the tiny Great Hall just be called Hall?
A player's forces are
Cancels each other out, doesn't it? You're saying it's not so great? Well, I'm saying it's tiny. Oh my, of course! Of course! Dude, he would have had the TCR too. When it rains, it pours, doesn't it? But this is what I mean about 120. He checks out of games sometimes. Like, he'll be genius and clean, and then he just seems to check out. Where, he's not there anymore. That's why I'm a Lyn fan. If there's one Lyn fan, I'm a Lyn fan. Invulnerability potion, it's ready. Just focusing Blade. I mean, this is desperate. He's only hitting Blade. There's greater invul potion. 15 seconds of invul. War stomps are fat. Air coil. Huge damage. Huge orcs. GG. Lyn 3-2. Well played. And I'll see you guys next. If you made it this far, please consider hitting subscribe on my YouTube channel here. If you hit subscribes, it will help more people find my videos in the algorithm, and that means more money for me. I think that would be great, and you can help me with that with clicking that button. I will spend most of that money on vacations and food. Thank you. All right, GG's. No, I'm good. I'm not asking you, bud. I'm talking to the people on
Less than 3,
YouTube.
stay like you are. Less than 3.
Definitely not subscribing then. Oh shit, because vacations means less content, right? And food means I'm gonna be more fat. You wanna keep me skinny? That's a lie, you don't take vacations. Well, you know, most people lie about the subscriber call out. Most people are like, if you subscribe, I will use that money to reinvest it in my videos and make them even better and get even better guests. No, you won't. You're gonna use like a tiny portion of it. Most of it will just be profit. I lied the other way. I said I'm gonna take vacations. I'm not. No one says that. Well, they do actually. A lot of people say that. You're just not watching the channels that say that. What about tomorrow? I'm taking a 1-day vacation tomorrow, and I will be for every Thursday. Twitch undercuts you a lot. I do agree with that. I'm gonna start my own streaming site soon. Will you guys follow me? No way? Yeah, no way. Grubby TV, yeah. Dear Nobody, Mark GG, Adators, thanks guys. The most honest ass to subscribe, done. Thanks, man. Why did you choose Thursday of all days? Well, I think Monday might be the best day, personally, to take off after the weekend. But Mondays, there's no restaurants open in the Netherlands. So it's not a great day to take off. Are you going to play Direct Strike game before League? No. No, I'm going straight to League now. I have not played League for too long. Do you think you're so popular because you're handsome? No, I think it has been a massive debuff. It makes me so unrelatable. All right, let's get into it, guys. What did you think of the coaching yesterday? Without saying which one I'm talking about, I think it was amazing. Because I had 2 coachings yesterday. It was amazing. Very, very helpful. As someone who's also super handsome, I can relate. Yeah, it's a debuff, really. It's a distraction. Guys, I'm gonna watch Tyler watch me first. I have no time to work on my personality as a handsome guy. Dude, I know. I have like no personality because I get invited everywhere just to be eye candy. So I've never had to be funny, interesting, or anything like that. It's honestly such a drag. How do you pronounce Wout van Hart? Wout van Hart. I got title? Okay, cool. Cheers. Yeah, bro, just be hot. You know. Jump scare. A couple of days ago, I was playing Urgot, and I was losing all the time. I knew I had to call in a favor of a friend, but I did not expect him to say yes.
Okay, I'm rambling now. Grubby messaged me for Urgot.
Pause. Pause. He has music. What do I do? Why does he play music? GG. It's not copyright. Non-copyright league music. Okay. I'll take a risk, but I will not show this on YouTube. Oh, hold on. I'm not gonna have this play on Grubby streams. So you guys on YouTube, you're not gonna hear this. Just so we can look at it later. Wait a minute. No, I am actually. Then my editor can't see this. Wait, I'm gonna local record this. Yeah. So yeah, you guys on YouTube, you won't hear this. I don't know how long I'm gonna watch. I think it's just this little bit. All right, so you should be good after a minute or so. And then I'm gonna jump to the part where he watches my game. And that, I think he doesn't play music while he's watching, so we should be fine again. I like the commitment. Oh shit. Wait, when was season 11? When was season 11? What season are we in? 20? 30? 4 years ago. Okay. 2 years ago. 4 years ago. Pretty recently. Okay. Let's watch the game that he prepped played before we had our coaching last night. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. He's standing in this bush.
Watching on YouTube but stopping in to re-up the subscription. Enjoying the new arc less than 3.
Thanks, Phyticus. Wait, hold on. What? Well, he places this at, he said 123, but he got interrupted. It's supposed to be at 123. He said in the coaching yesterday. Why is Tyler using an overlay on his minimap that hides the jungle position when he doesn't get stream sniped ever anyway? Oh, you think he does? Yeah, you might have a point, chat. Let me open chat for a sec. There. Got baited. You got baited, chat. All right. Oh, who's he playing against? What is that? Pretty cool, man. Wait, is that true? Educational stream means streamer is out of content ideas? What kind of a half-baked take is that? Educational stream is helping the world. People love this stuff. Every time I upload a video on YouTube that says, here's how to do this thing, it gets bottom views. Actually, they might have a point. So this volley bear. I now know what... Okay. 252. He's looking. Wait, is he gonna mess with him? What the f... Dude, what are you doing? What the hell? He's killing... But why would you go kill junglers? You're putting yourself at risk. Yes, you're accelerating your farm a bit. It could go wrong. And all you're doing is helping the rest of your team. But why does top care about that? 300 gold, 300 gold. And junglers are often low. Is he gonna W now or second point in E? Wait, once... It is. I should try that actually. To invade jungle. That's freaking cool. I've never done that. You could affect the entire game. You could help all your lanes, and they probably will never even know. Dude, why is he going in? What the... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna count it as a kill. Okay, I can empathize with him. He asked me to show how to beat Pala Rifle, and I went Mass Raiders on Concealed Hill, and I lost to someone that was 500 elo lower than me. And he gave me a lot of crap for it, which means I will have to give him crap for this too. I don't make the rules. I have to do it. I won't do it with pleasure. I'm not a vindictive person, but I'm going to have to bring it up with him at least once. He's still a level up. That's the crazy part. Even his worst outcome is so good. It's Twitch chat's fault. Yes, 2-1 skill build. I've been doing that too. Yeah. I was talking to Dendy. Dendy said jungle never ganks top. I was like, that's not what I heard, bro. First of all, I'm a top. I have to represent the responsibilities of top. I have to represent our interests. Dendy is a budding new gold player. He's beautiful and untainted by League, right? And he thinks jungle never ganks top. I said, that's not the thing of it, buddy. You gotta babysit. If they're pushing in like this, if you got the wave on the sweet spot, you better come over here. And when we play together, I'm gonna call out the perfect gank windows. We're gonna be happy together and ride off into the sunset. Then he plays League. Hell yeah, he does. I started League at the same time as Dendy. Grubby, you understand there's 2 other baby lanes that are to take care of that are not only your own. That's I fail to see how that's my problem.
Zug zug.
He's right. He is right. And chat loves rage baiting. Tyler has his blue build, right? Insight. What? Whoa. It's a trade, right? Can you turn Tyler louder? Yeah. Maxed. And this is supposed to be better than Dota? Well, it is objectively better than Dota. Why does that make you feel bad? More people play this, so it is obviously better. This feels too loud to me, guys. I'm gonna lower it a bit. Okay. Enchilada? You guys said it's 3 to me as well. More popular isn't better. Oh, you might be onto something. Ah, 13. No way. No. And he knew it too! Oh, that was good. He's him. That's good. He's fast. He's very fast with the inside movement abilities. He would. Rage bait. Wow, nice. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Right. And it prioritizes. It prioritizes. Yeah, Swifties. I do that. He's gonna flashing. What the hell? Why is that guy staying? Damn. You want to have mixed damage so that enemy has to split their resistances, yeah? Yeah, you guys don't hear it on the tubes, sorry. Intentional. I love it when they're low and they look killable by the Urgot ult. He's dead. Double surrender. Why would they surrender? It's 1816. I love how League surrender means you don't have to stay in absolutely doomed games. I think it is healthy. People will find a way to AFK and grief if the game doesn't let you forfeit. However, it is so sad how this is making weak-boned men out of gamers. No grit. Or women. Or women. Well, that Q slows so much. Oh. You think she blocked on purpose? No way. Dude, he's doing a lot of damage. Holy shit! I think you're overthinking it. Sometimes FF is just sarcastic. Oh, like me saying GG when I don't mean it. Except you're using a mechanic. I didn't think about that. Okay. Okay, he saved his E because he's afraid to miss it. And when Volibear is still 60, 70, 80% life, there's a lot of movement in him. The moment that Volibear drops lower, his movement range and options start getting less. So maybe he wants to start running home because he doesn't want to be in the fight anymore. And that makes the E more a reliable hit. That was a really clever use of holding E. He saves it because it slows them. The E? And because he has a current slow running with Q, maybe? And he's waiting for Volley to cast spells. ECD is so long, there's no way you would use it twice anyway. Right. Oh, also if you flip over his head, you can now hit the W that the volley is repeatedly trying to dodge. Ah. Interesting. Big. Feel like he didn't really need to. He didn't really need to ult for that, did he? Wow, his auto attack cadence was really clean. Jack Show. Black Cleaver, Sterax Gage, Jack Show, the Protean. Pli Ambessa. Uh-oh. That's big shields. How did he get such a big shield? Not just from E. Maybe some ult from Senna. Sterax? Really? Sterax Lifeline. Oh, wait. Sterax is when you drop below 30%, you get a big shield for a while, yes? Oh, yeah, yeah. So, in other words, maybe he expected his teammates to go for top or something. And then that way, if they funnel down, then you get something somewhere else. But if he claims bot and the whole team comes too, you're just getting this random team fight over nothing. They're all here again. The boots Tyler is buying are doubly good in Urgot, more move speed, and reduce slow from your own W. Ah. But he's not buying it, is it? Or is this an upgrade? Because I know it's part of his rune page, the blue rune page with Insight with Swift Footwear. He's strong, no one can one-on-one him. Yeah, I like it. You play the numbers game. If you play alone on the map as the strongest, 2 people minimum have to respond to you. Maybe 3, so you can get things elsewhere. Oh, you buy the tier 2 version of it. Okay. And there's tier 3 as well? If you do legendary feats? Okay. Wait, are the Swift boots not what you get from Rune Page? The Rune Page just gives you plus 10 MS on anything, whatever you get? The Swift ones are just his extra choice. Oh. Even with brown boots, you're already plus 10. It's just baseline. The Rune Page just gives you basic boots. Okay. Basic boots, and any boots you have is plus 10. So he also chose to purchase Swift boots. Got it. Nice. He's recalling. Roleplay. Nice. He instinctively pulled him into the wave. Fearing the wave doesn't do that much, but he instinctively uses the ult to go inside as many enemies as possible. Have you played any yet? Hey, Tyler, not today yet. How's it going, bud? It was super useful, actually, and fun yesterday. I'm watching the game you played from before our coaching. I haven't watched any from after yet. Or your analysis from off stream. What was that? Elite detected. Oops. He's 1v2. He's one. Wait, no. There's someone here. Whoever this is. And his team is pushing turret at the same time. I think this is really cool. When you dare to split up. And in theory, enemy can like 5-man one side and just murder you. It feels like that. But it seems like it works out in League. And I still have to figure out when it's possible and allowed. But why do people in League not just 5-man group up? Is there just more lethality, even on the team that's behind, that there's a chance that they like nab somebody? We do? Oh, we do. Depends on the comp situational, it depends. Okay. I think the idea is that the 2 to 3-man push, or even one, backs off when the 5-man comes for you with some cleverly placed wards, and then the 5-man wastes their time. Nice. He's very fast with these boots. Didn't even have to use flash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the dive. The dive. Oh, he even got lasered. Won anyway. Not too bad. Severe is helping a lot with move speed. Oh, I see. Wait, promoted to Masters. I'm so proud of him. Okay, good. Good. All right, time to play. Brand? Brand is the fire guy, right? Except when I see Tyler play Brand, it looks like zombie. And it goes like brains. He has some skin for it. Mid laner or support. Yep. Holy crap. I'm getting some cheat codes here for life in chat. In a whisper. As far as your lingering cough, I would recommend doing a 36-hour fast. Consuming only water. If you decided the last thing you should eat, or the first thing you should eat is vegetable broth before eating solids to ease back into your daily. Brother, I've never even done a 12-hour fast. I have never even done a 12-hour fast. I'm hungry regularly. But I do believe fasting can be very powerful. But I would like you guys to try it and then tell me how it went. Because I get uncomfortable. You've never slept for 12 hours? Just once after I smoked weed. But I ate a lot right before it, so I feel like technically I was still eating. Had like the worst kebab of my life. But I knew it was bad, but it actually tasted good. In that moment. Because, you know, munchies. Hey Grubby, I was wondering, now that you played League for a bit, what's your favorite thing about the game? Laning phase. What's your most hated thing about the game? I don't hate anything yet. Give me some time. Grubby has influenced me to do drugs and eat a lot. Love it. Love it. Tell everyone. Wait, what is this? Subscribe to earn drops. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to Grubby's channel while they're live in League of Legends. Oh my god, I've got drops. This is not a scripted read. I literally just got the tooltip. Look, I got the tooltip. It's amazing. See? Subscribe to earn drops. This is crazy. I mean, you'd be losing out if you don't. The drug hit is what Grubby taught me. Okay. It's good. Good stuff, guys. Yo! Stallion Dave, thank you, man. Thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Got a crush! Some champs cannot be stopped one-on-one, so if you force more enemies on you, your team is at an advantage elsewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I love having a lot of dudes on me. I just know things are gonna go well. If I have constantly 3 people on top lane, which happened recently, then I'm just so happy for my team. Hey, excellent, Tishan. Thanks for the 20 months, bro.
Okay.
Grubby, honest question, League or Dota so far? I like learning both of them anew. I think I think there was a lot of familiarity with Dota because it has the same mechanisms as Warcraft 3. They're both great in different ways. League is more of a fighting game. There's still macro, but there's fighting and there's a lot of skill checking in the lane. There's a lot of minute interactions between you and your laning opponent that will spell disaster or success. And in Dota 2, I feel like it's more wide open. There's less snowball. It's also less clear whether you're getting ahead in certain ways in Dota 2. I think they're both great. But I will say this, it's much easier to get into League than into Dota 2. If I had friends, and I would recommend them to start a MOBA, which of course you don't do with friends. But if that were a thing that I would do, then it would be much easier to get them to start playing League than Dota 2. Just because it's a lot. It's a lot to start Dotes. If I had foes, yeah, I would recommend them to start League and Dota at the same time. And do it 16 hours a day. Do you enjoy ranked more than normals? Absolutely. I like playing when I know there's stakes. I like playing knowing my allies are trying and that my enemies are trying. And that by winning, not only do we gain a bit of joy for the performance we've done and for the elo we've gained, it is mirrored by a theft of joy on the enemy team. And that makes me happy. They wanted to win. They wanted to have a good gameplay experience, but they didn't. We take the points from people. Yo, Kawabanga, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Kofi, so happy you're giving League another chance. Was sad when you stopped the first time around. Welcome back. Thanks, Kofi. Thanks for the 15 months.
So happy you're giving League another chance. Was sad when you stopped the first time. Welcome back.
Ignite. Shall we try Tyler's Insight build? He said Bloodline. Sorry, I say Insight. I meant Inspiration. Magical footwear, approach velocity. Yo! Let's try it out. Yo, thanks for the sub. Tier 1 Teeters. Yeah, it's a much better time this time around. Coffee 023. Playing League. It's better for me this time. Because I'm focusing on it completely. Don't forget to buy Swift boots. Tyler didn't tell me to buy Swift boots. We just saw that in the video. Yo, thank you, Mitana301. Do you think A to Z challenge made you turned off from League? Yeah. Yeah, I had this idea that... Well, it was technically Z to A, right? But, okay, let's call it A to Z challenge. I did that in Dota 2. And then I tried doing it in League. I think I gave myself more time with Dota 2 to spend a long time in the try mode and figure out the champ, the hero. And I think I gave myself a little bit less time in League. And so A to Z became frustrating because I started just losing all my games. My MMR was going up in unranked, in normals. And as my MMR went up, expectations for my performance went up. But then I would get to some champ that I wasn't good at, that was completely new, that I never played before. And it would suck. And the crazy thing is, I was learning so many champs in a row at the same time from a perspective of needing to play them. I was starting to forget the first one I played. That might be an age thing as well. But I was starting to forget. Like, I didn't remember the first one I played anymore. Like, what they did. Because there's a lot of champs. You can build plated steel caps this game. They got a lot of auto attacks. Okay. Debonair brand. Oriana. She's a bot. Warwick. He has an ult skill shot that pounces on you and engages. Volibear. Oh, we just watched Tyler play against Volibear. Volibear has a dash and he is like, in my mind, he's like Ursa. Hard to man fight. Akshan, he has a grappling hook that he can rotate around walls with when he attaches it. He can even fly over walls. Lulu is not Poppy. She does not push people into walls. I don't know what Lulu does. Project Varus. I don't know what Varus does. Volibear is a lot of sustain. He's a proper duelist. Okay. Okay. Lulu has a hex. Okay. Good. Very good.
Enjoy this final moment.
Oh! Always go Doran's Blade. Always go Doran's Blade. Lulu makes allies big. Alright, you're a weird perv. She's a Yordo, okay? It's not cool.
To Summoner's Rift.
Will be redeemed in the flames.
Isn't it just Dante she makes big? Yeah, I guess so. Dante's man.
Where will they run?
Can I XP zone Volibear early game? 3 waves into a cheater recall into buying call. Okay, all I need to do is hit all of my CS.
Minions have spawned.
Mean Tyler did? Yeah, he did, actually. I'll just do it too. Because we've got Ignite. He has Teleport. Tyler thinks Teleport is absolute dog shit.
Your fear, giving Chemtech and flesh.
That's probably a little too early. Not as deep as it could be either.
This is the only truth that matters. A weapon aimed
Aura.
at your head.
You have to farm Aura. Fear Aura.
You are only drawing me home. Steel is stronger.
Nice harass. I looked at the minimap! I just looked at the minimap! I did it again. How many waves has there been? Can I get call? Shit, I don't have enough. One more. Oh, I need to place my ward later. Sell pot? It wouldn't have been enough. It's 20 gold. I have to shove this if I want to make it back.
Suffering is only beginning.
No, I can't go back now. I have to all in him first.
Blood.
Oh shit. Oh! Of course, it makes sense. I got ganked. Jungle diff.
I want to see their faces when I tear their hope away.
The rule of 330, yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
It's okay. But I didn't want to go back with 370 gold.
Follow in my wake.
Oh shit. Fuck. Missed my Q as well. Wait, he has splash damage? What the fuck? I was trying to bait him to cast spells. I thought I could dodge it. I didn't know how hard it's gonna hit, actually. I thought I could dodge it and then keep him here. Yo! Well played.
I was not reborn in the depths. I merely refused to die.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
What did you do to survive? Tell me.
Damn it! Shit!
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I didn't take ult. I didn't take ult. But he doesn't know that, so he has to play around me having it.
Much stronger they'll be if they live.
He took my rose.
A city choking in the Kembaran's grasp.
His items. He has nothing. He thinks I have ult, so he has to run.
An enemy has been slain.
Ow. Oh, okay, I see. Grubby Q.
We will rise from the rubble, stronger than before.
What the hell? How did he get away? He used some kind of mechanic. Ult?
You need
Oh.
the best skin. Star Guardian, D.
No, this one's great.
I am the very definition of a self-made man. Only those who survive this city deserve it.
Killing spree.
I'm still a level down.
Gather your strength. Soon, I will take it.
Shut down.
I'm still a level down. Oh, he hears Demolitionist. I can't believe he's going for another plate.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
I did ult before already. Dude, if I had Ignite, I win. I tried. I lost my tower. GG. If I had Ignite, I kill him. That was a great flash
Enemy has been slain.
into death.
Such marvels.
An ally has been slain.
He didn't need to do that, Timo. But he did. Maybe he saw my flash and he felt inspired.
I will lay your weakness bare.
Oh shit, I'm 2 levels down. There's nothing I can do anymore. Hey, slightly magical footwear.
I am stronger than man, stronger than machine.
What does he heal from?
I'm an idea.
Is W. Okay.
A new order. Chaos.
What's his W? Is it the chain lightning auto attack?
Into my flesh. Always known your strength.
Oh! I needed to combine my ignite with my ult.
Turret plating will fall soon. Your turret has been destroyed.
Don't give him second W. Sorry, I still don't know what W is. Why don't you just kill him? I'll do that next time. I'll do that next time. The X on you? I haven't seen X on me.
Strength will be tested.
Guess I will look for a death. Or maybe not.
Into a pit of despair. I climbed out on the corpses.
I need to not use W on jungle farm. I could miss. Nice. I feel like I didn't need help though. I did.
Answer to no one.
No, I think I mean, what did Brand really do? He did like one spell over the edge. Almost level 13. Brand was his ult, his R, it bounces like glitch ult, does a lot of damage. Yeah, I didn't need it. I think I had him one-on-one. And to prove it, I'll take him one-on-one this time. See? Didn't need to flash, but okay. Aura flash. Yeah, exactly. Flash for style points. Guys, one more wave, right? Just kidding. Let's go back.
Shut down.
This is the only truth that
2 more waves.
a weapon aimed at your head.
I don't know where to go during these moments. I guess defend my tier 2, take a jungle creep. Are there any jungle creeps? Do you have a goal for League? Gold, Plat, Emerald, Diamond? Yeah, all of those. Sounds great. Almost level 13? Not yet. I should have gone to Dragon, right?
Has been slain.
Maybe he did.
An enemy has been slain.
Did Volibear go there? Nope. Oh, you can use W on flowers.
Shut down.
Oh, he's fast, AF boy.
I want to see their faces when I tear their hope away.
I can do this. Nice. That was a bit awkward, the ordering of things, but...
An enemy has been slain.
I should have tried to kill him, but I had no ult, so...
The battles are not your masters. Fear is.
Your team has summoned the Rift Herald. Great, so I should push stop. 30 seconds to ignite. Oh, I should do one more wave. Where's Volibear even? Wait, he's dead. Whoa! Damn! Delathorm again. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna go help them here. I should have brought control word. Leergeld? Dankjewel, man. Thank you very much for the 50 gifted. Uh-oh.
I am also here.
Holy shit. We're so strong. Oh, he has a fear. I can kill him with flash. It's okay to sell call for an item spike. Yeah, I didn't need to do another wave, did I? Wait, I should just hit mid tower? Or should I go top? Hit mid tower. More than hit, kill.
Has destroyed a turret.
Nice. When's the next wave here? Dude, we're owning. Yes! Yes! 1v3, boys! Let's go! Oh my god, that's great. That is amazing. Damn! Sterak's Gauge anti-burst! You can't burst me! Leergeld was worth it. Yeah. Dude, that's so sick. In which other MOBA can you 3v1? Well, Dota, but not HOTS. How often have I 3v1 in Dota? Not often. Yo, Aoki87, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Much appreciated. Everything but HOTS? Yeah. Volibear is same XP as I am. Oh shit! No, I missed! That was terrible! We're still silver. Wins the 1v3, loses the 2v1. Classic outplay into int. Yeah, I was too happy. I was too happy. Never be happy, guys. Especially when playing League. That makes sense, Rui. They should dampen though, shouldn't they? Can you timestamp me, Rui, so I can watch it back later? Thank you to not listening for Dante's with the non-Urgot gameplay. Yeah, look, I don't think my current win rate in bronze is indicative for what I should play forever, which is what Dante's was saying. I understand this concept, but that's not true for a player with 200 hours in a game, which I don't even have, I think. Yoinkers. Not sure. Easy, not sure. Maybe deal with Volibear first so he doesn't kill my tower. Or I can just keep pushing mid.
I am the very definition of a self-made man.
I should have opened with the EQ, I think. Okay, now we take Roshan. Nashor. Dude, the other people's sound effects are so loud, I can't hear the cadence of my 3-1, 3-1 combo. I can't hear my auto attacks. Looking for damage in all caps. Slightly magical footwear, not very, just a bit. Armored advance. 50 move speed. Shouldn't it be 55? Oh, there it is. Slightly magical boots gain an additional 10. Oh, close. Oh, you got another shield. GG.
Shut down. Aced.
Aced.
An enemy has
I joined the fight late. They started too early. Yeah, they couldn't wait for me. I should just let them all die. Trickled into fight. I thought I could still do it, but I wasn't strong enough anymore. I'm still the highest level. That's how bad that throw was. Me and Oriana. And now gold-wise? Wait, they're all going Spirit Visage. Magic resist. Am I magic damage, guys? Oh, they're more afraid of Oriana? Grrr. Grrr. Have I not proven myself? By the way, I am griefing. Stealth ward.
You listen to my words while my weapons speak.
Great wards. Can I still kill Volibear?
There's a mushroom with your name on it.
Mushroom with your name on it.
Such marvels.
enemies exhibit as respawn. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Jesus! What a monster! What the hell, man? He's a vampire. We need anti-heal. So my ignite was probably too early. I want to say my ignite was too early and my ult was too early as well.
Enemy rampage.
These are my weapons.
Enemy triple kill. An enemy has been
You guys okay?
Stronger than man, stronger than machine. I am an idea.
Get out. I'm trolling hard. Missing everything.
So glad you're enjoying the STD.
Yeah, it's great. Thanks, green cheese. He's fast.
I am the storm.
Oh, I have to kite him. I understand now. Even when I'm 2v1. I have to kite him.
An enemy has been slain.
Dragon is here.
Strength will be tested.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Cast into a pit of despair. Corpses.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Let's go back. Did we take dragon
Has
yet?
destroyed a turret.
Yeah, we did. Oh, Nashor is up. Can just go top again, right?
Their cries are calling
My team is keeping them busy. Very brave of them. This is Dante's teaching.
An ally has been slain.
Is that worth it or not? Maybe I should have killed Volibear. He was like 1% life. But I wanted to finish the inhibitor. That was obviously jungle fault. I think he could have ulted the volley. Yeah, I think so too. What should I buy? Thornmail? Okay. Are they getting Nashor now? Nah. We're not gonna let them. Nice. Zanya's Hourglass. This could be bad. Oh my god, he healed bigly. But they stopped taking Nashor, right? I should have flashed for it. What the fuck? Did you see that? How the fuck did that miss? League, your skill shots indicator are not very good. Okay, fine.
Where will they run when the whole city burns?
We can easily take Nashor. They have to defend inhibitors. If we're not going to take it, I will push in bot lane. Yo, can you get your Thornmail? Yeah, I can. I'll push one wave. And an inhibitor. They're not coming.
This is the only truth that matters.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
It's big.
Enemy killing spree.
What the hell are they doing? I mean, I guess they're buying time for my inhibit. Keep going. Now I'm gonna get Thornmail. They have to go back regardless, guys. I don't want to feed again.
Here's your name on it.
We can just take Nashor now, no? Whatever champ is tanking Nashor deals half damage. That oh, so it makes soloing it harder. I see. Interesting. I did not know that. It's not up. Oh, 20 seconds. Next thing we buy elixir. Whoa.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
We also lost 2. Bro, what are they doing? Nope.
Ally has been slain. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Good luck.
An enemy is unstoppable.
To see their faces.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Still worth, I guess. Elixir of Wrath. I just need to kill inhibitor top again. Those turrets respawn. I know, but every time you kill the inhibitors and the turrets, they've got these mega minions, which means they can't leave their base. Which means if my team grows a brain and just groups up at Nashor, we're gonna get it for free because the enemy will lose to minions. This is the worst thing. The worst thing we could be doing. This is the most terriblest thing we could be doing. This is so dumb. They're 4v5ing over nothing before the enemy team has a problem in base. But he's getting kited a bit. Yeah, okay. Alright. I guess they kited really well. It worked. Let's end. It's still dumb though. But it worked. Their lesson now is it was a good play. Oh shit. Okay, we're not ending. I'm dead. What's the lesson here? How smart was that play? Smarter than theirs. Smarter than theirs. That was really smart. Can we please? But don't fight before I get there. Uh-oh! Timo?
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Inhibitor. Oriana, you don't need to do this!
Enemy killing spree. False.
Do you really need to do this though? Oriana? I saw 1 HP Baron. Damn. Switch boot scrub, mercs.
How much stronger they'll be.
I should go solo top, right? Oops. Shit! You gotta peel for your ADC, brother. Who's my ADC? I didn't see her. Wait, why did Volibear revive?
An enemy has been slain.
What the fuck? Akshan passive. That's crazy. And all their inhibitors respond, so we're actually gonna lose the game now. Okay. There's no more map pressure. Your ADC jumped in and died? Yeah, okay. That's nice. It sucks in League. You can no longer get stronger once you get to a certain point.
Wonderful.
Alright, I should maybe go with team. It's too late, huh?
Enemy double kill.
No, this is bad. Yeah, I got a kill.
You have slain an enemy.
Yes, I am alive. This is a good thing. Grubby never go with his team? What? How is that your conclusion? I joined so many failed ventures. There's no way that's your conclusion. That's a rage bait. That's 100% a rage bait.
Only those who survive this city deserve it.
I saw Volibear porting. He's dying to Timo mushrooms. That's so funny.
No coming back.
An enemy has
Nice.
been slain.
Nice vision. You're what?
It is just
Just drink it in, guys. This is peak silver. Just let it wash over you for a moment. Everything that happens. Once we get to the lofty rank of platinum, we'll be missing games like this. Beautiful. What a nice, easy win into a throw into a comeback. Yep. I'm drenched. Me too. Great team. Everyone commends. I lagged the client. 4 comments lags. Silver 3. Ooh, we're 1 away from silver 2. Wow. Everybody has 50k damage on average. Wow. Kind of a nice jungler, to be honest. He helped me early game a couple of times. It's good stuff. I think it's a pity that you can no longer get great value when you max out in gold. I don't know where that is. Is it like, let's say 3 times 6? 18k gold. You get to 18k gold and everything else is fluff. Now, my guess is you can sub out 3k gold items, sell them and buy something else that's also 3k gold and then do it again. And maybe that's like, because that's what we do in Dota 2. Right? We do that sometimes where it's like, well, I'm just going to sell this really expensive, amazing item because I'm going to get another expensive, amazing one. You can sell boots for a last full item. Oh, I see. Damn, selling mobility feels bad though. That feels bad. I've done that before in Dotes, selling boots. Buy Guardian Angel, use it, sell it. Some items have move speed on them as well. I think the axe, right? The black axe. So what do you guys think about what I was doing with the potions? Buying like a potion every single death and back. Is that good? Bad? Good. The jury is out. You waste so much gold, but what am I spending it on? What else can I do? Nothing.
Hope you stick true to your off-day schedule. I know a few people with permanent physical and psychological problems due to burnouts. Glad to have you back, less than 3.
I'm sticking to it. No stream tomorrow. It's gonna feel divine. Off days, I love them, and it makes me love streaming even more. When I stream every day for years without any break, in my mind, I'm grinding, but it's grinding my gears. And I get a little bit less patient and relaxed. Probably because of the lack of variation and relaxation. Yeah, Elixir. You mean Elixir, it's worth, yeah. You can swap to more expensive items. What do you do on your off day? I usually still play games. Think of it like this. I'm married, right? And I've been in a relationship with this lovely woman since almost 20 years. And during all of that, I have been a professional gamer or streamer, which means I've always had something that I need to prioritize in terms of time schedule. So I can't tell you how many times I've said, not right now, or I need to go practice, or I need to go stream. And it's different than a 9 to 5 because you know what you're getting. But for me, I could always do more, or I could always do less. And with that comes a freedom, and it's amazing. But with it also comes a grind set that may never say no. You may never say no to more grind, more practice to become the best pro gamer, to win the most tournaments, more streaming to grow it more, and so on and so forth. So I always say not right now, or I need to go. That's what an off day is, partially. I just don't have to say we need to cut this short, or I need to go, or that. at the base level, I think that's a big part of what it is for my wife. For myself, pretty much same thing. I don't need to look at the clock. I may do almost the same thing where I'm playing my favorite game. In this case, right now, it's League of Legends. I would probably play League off stream tomorrow. But I also get to do some other things that I normally don't, right? Like maybe I'll do some tinkering on my YouTube channel or, you know, whatever. Elixir, 500 gold, 3 minutes of fun. You'll be able to afford another rafter. It's fine. But you can also replace boots with a full item. Okay. Okay. Yo, build a vein. Shit, yeah. How often does Top buy refillable potion? Why Thursday off, though? Lyric is also off on that day. Who am I going to watch? I think the best off day is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. On Thursday, the shops are open extra long where I am. On Thursdays, they're open till 9 instead of 6 p.m. So I have an opportunity to go shopping at night. Not that I like shopping, I hate it. But my wife likes it. And then on Mondays and Tuesdays, restaurants are closed in the Netherlands. So I can't have dinner. So that leaves pretty much Wednesday or Thursday. Might as well be Thursday then. So you're 90% of the time indoors. I have a garden and I do a lot of gardening. So it's probably on average about 90%, yeah. But it could be 85 or 80%. Restaurants are all closed. At least 50% of restaurants are closed on Mondays and Tuesdays in the Netherlands, outside of the big cities. Okay, I don't know how it is in Amsterdam and Den Haag and Rotterdam. I'm a chef. I work 7 days a week for half a year. Dude, I have nothing but the utmost respect for people in the restaurateur business, people in the restaurant and the catering business, provided you don't spit in the food, right? Like, obviously. But, like, that's hard work. I've tried to imagine sometimes what it would be like to run a restaurant. It's crazy. And I would probably... Dude, it's not just a restaurant, though, right? Like, if you run a restaurant, you have to, like, clean toilets. People pee on your floor. People just pee on your floor and you have to clean it. Like, it's all part of it. You gotta deal with customers and people. You can't ban them if you don't like them. That's what I like about streaming. If you don't like someone, you just ban them. Anyone that challenges my view of the echo chamber, I just ban them and I surround myself with yes man.
Until you are broken.
I like the movement speed Urgot we had. Yes, Grubby. I challenge you to ban me. I won't. Thanks, Coco. Guys, I'm not going to ban you just because you ask. You don't deserve it. Sriracha coated green peas. Gotta crush you underneath. Oh my god, that's a fabulous firecracker set skin. Those pants, where did you get them?
Happy leaguing. I venture here from Dota occasionally. Crab Ergot is my only top laner. //.
Dota has no hero like Urgot. But you take someone like Volibear. If you treat Volibear like Ursa, you've got you pretty much know what you got on your hands. Like, let's say if I didn't know who Volibear is. You guys try to teach me this is it. If you just say, it's like Ursa, I'm like, okay, say no more. Kite him, don't man fight him, etc. Nothing yet, Vivi. What rank is she? What rank is Sunglitters now? Does she still play every day? So you like eating pea? Yeah, if it's green.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
She's bronze now? What? How the hell was she emerald? He has teleport, so we win. Doctors used to drink your pee to see if you have diabetes. Really? My pee?
Minions have spawned.
What do you mean, like, people that they were investigating for diabetes? Mine still does. My doctor drinks my pee even though I said I don't have diabetes. He just likes the taste of it. Is it necessary for me to drink? Oh shit, I forgot to play Ward.
Stronger than before.
Yo!
No, don't late. I'm on time for XP for CS anyway. Diego, when can he come here earliest, guys?
They put me in chains. They gave me my weapon. Was the pain too much?
Oops.
I am the very definition of a self-made man.
Diego is here.
You have already lost.
Oh, you idiot! You're so near. Oh, he hit me with the flash. That's how he hit me. Because yeah, Viego's an idiot. Did you see how he flashed and then missed vision in the bush? Oh, that was terrible. I pinged that set is killable for a very long time. What's he doing? He's dumb. He's very dumb. Very dumb. I don't have a jungler.
Much stronger they'll be.
I don't know how to ping him. My lane is over. You just need to wait for him to finish one camp. And maybe he should just not finish the camp and just get the kill. Because I'm not going to have the lane next to me forever. That was sick though, the flash he did. GG. I'm saving flash for next. His Tiamat forces him to shove. You can hide on the turret. Yeah, because he has splash, right? I mean, it's over now.
An ally has been slain.
We can't E-intercept anymore? What do you mean? Yeah, no, I get it. I thought you meant I literally cannot. I understand. I am now going to hold my gonna hold my joystick until the end of the game, until he messes up.
Man, stronger than machine. I am an idea.
Shit, it's gonna push towards him. We're actually equal level. Oh, he's one level higher. And what does he have? Plated steel caps. Yep. But he's pushing the wave with his cleave, right?
The only truth that matters. A weapon aimed at your head.
Oh, I'm not thinking about forfeiting.
Another slave to pain.
I'm not jaded enough for forfeiting yet. Yeah, he's never gonna gank.
Can I take your order?
Hey Grubby, I used to watch your WC3 game recordings. Your games were so cool. Back in high school around 2004 to 2005. Thanks for the great memories and good luck.
I remember those memories too. Pleasure, thank you.
Chaos will set you free.
Diego's losing his own game by not ganking top? Yeah, I don't know why. Let's see how he does here. Terrible. Let's not look at him anymore.
There is no coming back.
Busted heads.
An enemy has been slain.
I thought I would get him into tower. I did not. He's very gankable still. They killed... That's so good. They killed Vi without his help.
The whole city burns.
Dude, he was in kill range. But I had no mana.
Feel this. The pain will prove useful later.
100, 120.
An enemy has been slain.
What the hell is that? Is that Echo?
Double kill.
I don't think I've ever played against Echo, but I know what he... I knew it must be Echo from Arcane. FER? I don't have enough mana. God, jungle is the most under skill represented role there is. They're on average so much worse. They're not doing anything. They're just PvE. I thought people were blaming jungle because everyone is selfish and want to help themselves.
Stop me. They will die. It is just.
But it's not just a meme. I'm surprised I'm not dying here. That's a massive wave.
Your cries will be voiced of chaos.
An enemy has been slain.
Shit. Oh, I missed everything! It was so easy! Oh, it was so easy kill, actually. I missed every single skill. That was smart. I learned from that. He went like here and then here and he stayed for a while because he didn't just want to walk into me because he knew it'd be bad. And I was thinking like, yeah, boy, he's gonna walk into me. Yeah. And then I just Petra shot everything. I even had stealth wards. I could have seen where he was. I'm full on wards again. Total grief.
An ally has been slain.
Few will endure the chaos to come.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
If you hide in the shadows, you are only drawing me home.
I did reveal that I have a ward.
An ally has been slain.
Are condemned.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Endless misery. Wonderful.
I didn't get called this time.
I was a jungler when I played League. Not necessarily because I liked it, but I'd rather do it myself than have one of those goobers fuck me around.
Fear. These are my weapons.
Did my ult freaking get missed? I ulted him. Way too early ult. Okay. I was a jungler when I played League, not necessarily because I liked it. I'd rather do it myself than have one of those goobers fuck me over. I understand. Pains to see Grubby eating all W3 damage. Because I don't know how not to. You should do ignite at the mid-end of fight. Okay? I mean, I had 0 items, guys. I was not even Black Cleaver yet. He's got 2 items already, and I'm 0. Almost still 1.
Of destruction.
Oh shit.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Top dip. Yeah, Vigo. Well, he doesn't deserve anything from me.
You listen to my words.
You think I forgot what you did at minute 4?
Double kill.
Think it's red? I thought about it. If I had known it would grief him, I would have. But I just didn't feel like it was better to do. Almost got echo, but who ate my ult? It was echo or not? Physical. You did ult echo? Okay. I should have flashed. If I flash, I actually kill him. I would have actually killed him. I don't use flash enough when I could. I don't use flash enough.
Shut down.
Calls for its headsman.
Flash was on cooldown, but I didn't know that, so.
Has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Another deserving kill to me. He just used teleport. You had no flash before? No, I see. What's that?
I was not reborn in the depths. I merely refused to die.
That's Viego, Invis, Shroud, your ally spell. Okay. Didn't look Invis, I saw it. Pretty crappy spell then.
The song will be redeemed in the flames.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What is Vi? Mid. Yeah, come on then. No, dude, he interrupted my E.
Destroyed a turret.
I should have done E flash instead of flash E, because the wind up.
An enemy has been slain.
And was ignite too early again? Okay. It's really hard because it's become a habit now to just throw it out.
Echoing from the depths.
And it's hard to stop. Never flash E? Yeah, it should be E flash. Flash should be a big reveal.
A city choking in the
Someone teleported to that. It is a big wave. Set. Ignite early is good. It depends. He's recalling. We could kill Set together, no?
Cast into a pit of despair.
He's so scared of Set.
I climbed out on the corpses.
Stridebreaker, Bloodmill, Steel Caps. Oh, Victor. Okay, that's an ally I can play with.
An enemy has been slain.
What do you want me to do?
Enemy rampage.
I have no mana.
Double kill. Killing spree. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
We will rise from the rubble, stronger than before.
Victor is level 15.
I am the very definition of a self-made.
He thinks he's tilting you with them pings? Maybe. I'm an untiltable mountain.
Their future is carved into my flesh.
I don't see Set. It's a bit weird. Oh, there he is. Yeah, they're playing for Thornbound. They're gonna steal the Atakan from my team for sure. Dragon spawn too, so... This is a chance for Captain of Gondor to grief his team and not be there.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
How much stronger they'll be.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Did we lose Atakan, guys? Or did we get it?
An enemy has been slain.
Facebreaker!
Can I just run?
Who among you are worthy? Their weakness out.
That's a really far chase by Set. Possibly not the best thing he could be doing. He had never seen such a juicy sex pedal creature. Wait, quadrupedal? Sextupedal. Hey, you wanted some crab cakes, if you know what I mean. Sextupedal. That must be if you have 6 legs, no? Bipedal, quadrupedal, sextupedal. Sex with a beetle. By his hair.
Stronger than man, stronger than machine.
Hexapedal? Maybe. Is the Drake still up? No. Nashor will be up soon. Alright. That's a nice try.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Unfortunate.
This is the only truth that matters.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oof.
Their cries are calling me home.
An enemy has been slain.
Embrace your fear.
It's so nice playing without ally chat. Or any chat. It makes League feel like a happy game, like a single player game. Where you just try to learn to make better decisions and climb. Without any of that noise. I see Set and Vi. They're the only ones that ever came top, so I think I'm fine.
An enemy has
Just
been
hide in the
slain.
bush here. No distractions, just gaming. Yeah, I should have done this. Guys, many of you may not know this. Some of you do. I got coaching from a rank 11 ladder player who's also a pro player in Dota 2. His name is Ari. He's from the UK. He said, I need to mute my team. It's the best thing I could do. For ladder climbing. Because your ideas are going to be better quality than your allies. If you are destined to climb.
Has destroyed a turret.
Ah, they couldn't chase me. Bye, bitch. For me, I need all chat to lead. Yeah, but why lead anyway? Wait, hold on. I could do one more wave. They left, actually. Oh, shit. Oh my god.
They will die. It is just that simple.
Obviously, I'm not gonna go alone. I don't know why the team was taking so long to get here, but... It's weird. We were all around them and they just wouldn't walk up. If they chase us, it's good. Enemy team is confused. It's gonna hurt itself in the confusion. I'm big. Why am I so big?
1,2,3 pound. 1,2,3 pound.
Oh, that's why you guys said Lulu makes allies big. I see. And what does it do? 1, 2, 3 power, yep.
Endless misery.
What did you think we meant?
Wonderful.
No, I knew it must be some kind of buff, guys. I knew it must be some kind of buff, guys. I don't want to be reported, because that's actually reportable if I keep doing that. I want to do it to spite him, but... because I am that childish. But I don't want to lose my ability to play. Is this Asmodan? He looks like it, but he's not. It's not Asmodan. He doesn't play like it at all. More like Sonya, to be honest. Who told you that's reportable? I guess I just thought so. Because I'm taking jungle that my jungler wants. Let's see if I can mind control him. Nope. He teleported bot. He's gonna try and get my bottom tier too. I'll do one wave and then...
You die when I choose.
He teleported here. Oh, the invisible shroud makes all allies inside it invis? And it hugs the terrain?
Only those who survive this
Jesus. They're inside our tower. They're crazy. Holy shit. That was a hard ult to miss, but I missed it. Holy shit. They just took a team fight in tower and they lost. Vayne, isn't this the character that Peekaboo plays? It looks a bit like Vala. It looks a bit like Heroes of the Storm Vala. Dashes and auto attacks. Just like a standard dude, you know? I think that's a negatory on the Drake. I should just come here. It's not the time to side push. I could go top actually and go for the tower, but this is an objective. We have to play for it. They might be taking it now for all we know. Oh my god, they actually are. No way.
Unstoppable.
Damn, they got the Drake.
An enemy has been slain.
Wait, we got it? Oh shit! Man, Diego needs some comments.
I was not reborn in the depths.
Perfect.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I will make them come for me. Or for the Nashor. Either way.
Busted heads.
It's okay. This is my fate. We created space. 5 man. Should have backed off? Nah, it's okay. I wanted to put it to the test, the theory. You go for Nashor or you go for me. All 5 came. It's clear they were coming. Not to me. For all I know, they're gonna be like, BAM! Everyone on the Baron. I will say, I didn't see them on the Baron. But it doesn't mean they're not gonna be there. Is this a Doran cell angle? No, it's not enough. Are you trolling? No, I'm not trolling. I created a moment where they have to go for Nashor or me. Ideally, I get away. But I wasn't sure when they're gonna come. I should have still sold Doran, actually. Coming, guys. We won. Victory ult. GG. Erik, GG better top wins? I think so. I created map pressure at the right times. Nah, Vayne did good, Victor did good. You know what? What the hell? I was still commending! Why did it end? Silver 2. Let's go. 393 0.7 KDA. I hate how they make this ratio. When they say 0.7, it sounds so low. 393 sounds a lot better. Wow, nice damage, Vayne. Let's take a look at items. I don't look a lot at this. Terminus. Attack damage, attack speed. Attack damage deal bonus magic damage on hit. Alternate between light and dark attacks. Light attack grants armor magic res. Dark attack grants armor pen magic pen. Ginsu's Rage Blade. Oh, it's all damage though, isn't it? Oh! Jack showed a Protean. Damn. Grubby, that game you lost level 1 push, let's set walk up due to warding late. Yeah. But, yeah, 100% agree, by the way. And that was the first time I ever warded enemy jungle. 100% agree. I didn't get to play cleverly in the lane at all. Because I showed up so late. Queue up, Grubby, I want you in my game. Lol Kahara, you're a cringe sniper. Cringe sniper stuff. If you're gonna snipe, just do it quietly. Don't draw attention. This is cringe. It is statistically proven that people that announce they're gonna snipe are far more likely to cheat than people that just do it quietly. Because it shows a lack of, I don't know, self-awareness. He could have been joking. Okay, what would the joke be though? Queue up, I'm gonna snipe you. Joke. What's the joke? Hold on, guys. This is my song. I don't even know what I should ban. What's the #1 counter to Urgot? Mordekaiser, Darius, Morty, Darius. Oh, the misery. Oh, he actually swapped with me. Oh, I know Nunu Willump. She rolls this snowball. And then she's like, she has slow turn rate. See, Leek does have turn rate. She has slow turn rate and then tries to crash it into someone. According to UGG, Ornn, Pantheon, and Darius are the top 3 counters. Alright, I'm gonna start banning Darius. Shaco. Senna. Morgana. I think Morgana is a mage. Senna is a support. I think Morgana is a mid long range mage. And Senna, I think she's a shielding support. Global shield support. Zoe is a setup mage. With the charm sleep thing.
No strength until you are broken.
Singed. Ooh, from Arcane. Cool. He made Warwick. Degenerate Singed players still exist in 25. Oh my god, what's happening? You're about to get proxied to death and you can't do a thing about it. What? Never chase a Singed. Singed plays in a very unique way. What? Oh my god. Why are you running? Even his name is Singed. Well, I guess I will find out. Eat waves alone, be sad. Whatever happens, do not chase Singed. Why? He will proxy but ignore him. He's unkillable and infuriating. Yeah, he looks like Silco in this skin. Singed leaves a poison trail for a few seconds. Gar. I see. Hey, then I can go call, yeah? Chat, I can go call. Open call. Because we're not fighting, yes?
It is time for them to die.
Huh? Bug. He has a flip like you do. Okay, he has a flip, he has a poison. Proxy, he's proxy. Oh, I should go W first and just start here. Oh my god! I just took damage. What the fuck? Don't chase the Singe.
Minions have spawned.
When I choose.
It's too late to port. Do I just use potion? 1.5. I didn't know that it's gonna be his first ability, guys. Do I have bonus regen in tower range? Dota Bat Rider, X Magnus. Okay. He's not proxying, guys.
Your cries will give voice to chaos.
Oh, that's the poison. But it doesn't look like poison, it looks like a blood cloud. Because it's the skin, probably. Yeah, it's like Bat Rider. It's just like Bat Rider.
Your fear, giving Chemtech and flesh.
There he goes. Oops.
I will guide you to a new age, born of destruction.
I'll take W then. Just don't chase him, but I could hit him a bit. He's almost dead.
Endless misery. Wonderful.
GG. He's almost dead, dude.
Where will they run when the whole city burns?
I guess it's just the silver singed, right?
Such marvels, built of pain.
He has Ignite and Flash.
I was not reborn.
How come it's...
I merely refused to die.
Good time to back. He can flip you, care. Okay, yeah, it's like Magnus, right? This is pretty good. Get the pickaxe. By Tiamat. It's a great idea. Too late now. Makes sense. Because then I can clear better against the proxying. Pickaxe, 25 damage.
I want to see their faces when I tear their hope away.
He's above me in level.
I am the very definition of a self-made man. If they do not stop me, they will die. It is just that simple.
An ally has been slain.
Carnage, as intoxicating as Chemtech.
should have just tried. Shit! I lose a lot of farm. I'm gonna flash for this.
An ally has been slain.
I lost so much farm. But you guys said chase him. Do I remember you saying that, or did I remember wrong? Yes, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Great. Or maybe I shouldn't chase him. Just a thought.
There is no coming back.
Pushing too slow? Yeah.
If you hide in the shadows, you are only drawing me home.
Don't give him control. I mean, I've been told not to mess with him at all.
How much stronger they'll be.
I don't understand my spikes. What I'm allowed to do. Don't follow him, which means I'm not hitting him at all. Kill him, but don't chase him. What? What?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh shit. Why did I take that?
Shut down.
Don't be afraid of him. Basically, he's a little bitch boy. Okay. Sounds good. Chase?
We will rise from the rubble.
You can easily harass him because you're ranged. Okay.
Executed.
Oh, I thought it shot already.
An ally has been slain.
What? Wait, why did he die? Execute free TP. Improved recall? Dude, you guys are... You're off your rockers. That doesn't make any sense.
Cast into a pit of despair. I climbed out on the corpses.
An ally has been slain. Unstoppable. Double kill.
Fear. These are my weapons.
An ally has been slain.
Chaos to come.
An ally has been slain.
Yo!
Their cries are calling me home.
Don't creep mid? Why? I think it's okay. Other people are going top, see? It's pretty interesting. I've never done that before. I like it. Why you on mid? I don't know. I'm just trying it out. Because I think it's interesting. I've never done it before. I think it's very interesting. I got a whole bunch of plates too. Recall? Nah. Because my team all went bot, so mid was open. And it was a nice wave.
An enemy has been slain.
I think Singed griefed him. He flipped me out of the bomb. Nunu is like Diva explosion. That's really funny. He flipped me out. Wait, there's another wave coming. Ooh. I have a healing potion, which apparently you can use during recall. Oh no!
Turret plate will fall soon. Rampage.
I got improved recall too. Should I get Butsu's swiftness? Seems appropriate for the situation. Yo, what is this? I've never been shown this. Yomu's Ghost Blade. Sure, let's try it out. Yomumu. It's a lethality item. Look how fast I am! Lethality. Guys, I'm lethal.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Guys, I don't always see chat. Can you tell me if my allies ever pinged my items? I want to know if they're flaming me for it. Oh, he interrupted me. You can't see ally ping items? Really?
Unstoppable. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
This is the only
Enemy killing spree.
We both did a dash. Ow! He has realized. Oh, so I'm gonna be slowed when I get hit by him. By his poison cloud. He's coming.
An ally has been slain.
How we doing, guys? We're fine, right? Why did someone forfeit? Oh, bot is getting absolutely clapped. Ooh, Smolder's level 8. That is so funny.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Oh. That was good though. We eat. Damn it, I wasn't always aware if my W is on or off. What did I buy? Serrated Dirk. What else does that make? Serpent's Fang. Oh, all the lethality items. Umbral Glaive. When you're near enemy stealth wards and traps, reveal them. Move speed out of combat and gain move speed and ghosting. Wraith Step. It's kind of cool, man. Well, I can sell Cull, right?
Your turret
All
has
right.
been destroyed.
Here we have face boots. Cooldown 45 seconds. Ah.
Has been destroyed.
Our Smolder is scaling, right? He's level 9. He's gonna scale. That's how this champ works.
Your fear, giving Chemtech and flesh.
Let's see. It's gonna, yeah, 20 more minutes.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Destruction.
It was either you or a resurrected angel.
Fuck.
You ain't going nowhere.
Oh, I forgot about one.
Endless misery.
Okay, I remembered it. I used it. Sounds a little bell. Nice use. Just practicing. We're level 13. Big power spikes. Tonkatonk.
Where will they run when the whole city burns?
We got maximum knee guns.
An enemy has been slain.
Such marvels
I don't feel a lot faster.
of pain.
Has been slain.
Let's try.
I was not reborn in the depths. I merely refused to die. I want to see their faces when I tear their hope away.
Can a mod help reframe drops? Exclamation mark drops. Thank you. 'Cause it's not about Dune anymore. Feel like he could tear Cinch the new one. I feel like you're getting away with so much split push in this game and these leagues. We're even faster now. Your team has summoned the Rift Herald. Where? Uh-oh. The hell? They did not need me to do that. Evidently. I remembered one, guys, when the pressure was over. Oh my god, that's behind the tower. Singeing. Good. Sona's catching it, I'm glad. Sona is my... What the hell? I don't have a Sona.
There is no coming back.
The hell? Oh, wrong side. My support. Clueless. Dench. How are we doing, chat? Hey, Dendy, I'll be with you soon. I'm playing Hoodwink. Little stealthy side pushing. Except I'm not Hoodwink, I'm Urgot. Team fight? No problem. Good fight. Keep them busy, boys. Okay. I used one at the wrong time when I was getting CC'd. Worth it. I should actually go Tiamat for split push. Tiamat Hullbreaker. What do you guys think? Inhibitor. Tiamat first. Too late for Tiamat. But it upgrades. I'm gonna go Titanic, Hydra, and Hullbreaker. Or maybe just go Hull. Already took their base. Not their Nexus yet. They got it. One from base? Yeah, I should have won. You bought a belt you forgot to undo? Oh shit.
Only those who survive this city deserve it.
Oh fuck! Oh my god, that was so bad! Out! Wow. That was so bad by them too. No! Man, my ulti, dude. Why is Senna stepping up? You're gonna die, Senna. You're 100% gonna die, Senna. We kill both here. We lose none. That's so funny how predictable it is. So the giant's belt is a mistake? Oh my god, it's very expensive. I'm gonna keep it for later.
Dawn calls for its headsman.
Zoe is my mid, which means I'm not gonna grief his mid lane. Oh, nice. What's your favorite champion so far? Urgot. It's Urgot.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
When is the inhibitor coming back? Like, Renekton was nice, but he's a bit basic. With Urgot, you get this very satisfying ult miss. Guys, I don't want to talk about it. The best part is, even if I killed him, it wouldn't be worth it, because I would maybe die to the other. Oh, it's ult after E? Yeah. But I missed my E, so... Do you remember that? You cannot cast that right now. Since this Loki owning, he's level 7. I never see him, actually.
Are we best friends now?
Level 17. Oh, there he is.
An ally has been slain.
Cries are calling me home.
Hey, Josh, thanks a lot, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it. Shit, I got CC'd a million years. I need more tenacity. Thank you, Jai Down. They sent 10 gifted. You need magic res? I died to physical, bro. It's 50-50 actually. What's she? Senna. Maybe I don't need Hullbreaker. I'm gonna build armor. Do I have anything? Oh. Oh. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Sterak? I have Sterak. Titanic Hydra's okay. Alright. Oh! I'm actually really close to Titanic. I didn't know that both items were a part of it. Taking a big risk not joining team here, guys. But it is what it is. You can't always join. They're winning either way, so now we get even more ahead. Oh! I don't have Ignite. Well, well, well. Oh my god. This is a special day. I have never seen Tyler raid anyone. He must really like me. Thanks a lot, brother. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. The rare Tyler raid. I like it too, Tyler. Alright, back to the game. We're running it down top. I'm, ah, hell, this is the Ghostblade game. In my defense, I'm just building upon what Tyler coached me. I have the blue page on the runes panel with the magical footwear. And I got the slightly magical boots. And so I figured even more move speed, Yomu's Ghostblade is going to be pretty damn good. And now I don't know what I should get. Alright, I think we're ending. This is great. It's not his fault, I'm just saying. I'm reading between the lines. Tyler says movement speed is good on Urgot. So I'm building movement speed. This is my first game against Singed. It's an interesting experience. He proxied my wave. Okay, lock in, lock in. Holy shit. We end these. Oh. Feels good. Victory, GG. Not a top diff. It was a mid diff, actually. I would love to take credit for this. I will say the team stuck in there. They had 2 vetoes. They had 2 forfeits. But I think 2 to 3 people voted against. Credit to the Smolder who was level 8 when I was level 11. Sona for defending top tier 2. Zoe for being super cute and random XD. Yo, why can't I commend everybody? Guys, I know it's hard to believe we made it to silver 2. Tyler 1 ain't coaching, right? If he didn't tell you the top say diff no matter what. It's crazy, actually. Tyler didn't meme at all in the coaching. He took it really seriously. Right? When you see this face, you're gonna get some quality coaching. You can only honor a few. Now, see. Okay, good. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. It's good stuff. I've only played Urgot. Okay, let's take a look at the match history. How's it been going? Oh my god, the Tyler effect. Wait, did I win everything since his coaching? Oh. This game was a loss. But you guys remember. I made mistakes and I got coaching on this from Tyler. But team was 0-20. I think at some point we were 2-21. I was the only 2 kills. So this was a loss for sure. These were my solo games. These 2. These were Dante's coaching games. It's incredible. When I told Pobelter I'm getting coaching from Dante's, he said Lamau. I don't remember how Tyler reacted, but it was not with reverence and respect that you would think Dante's, as a pillar of the community, would demand. Dante's made you int? Dante's made me int as much as Sir Action Slacks made me int in Dota 2. Just let that sink in. It's because Dante's is a one-trick player jungler. Oh my god, he's a jungler. A jungler. Outside of Dendi, the least skilled players there, I think. From what I can tell. But some are truly incredible. You've got like the jungler posers, and you've got the incredible junglers that make little bonus effects in every single lane. It's amazing. Remember the, what's his name? Remember the Warwick yesterday? No, was it Warwick? No, Nocturne! My Nocturne yesterday was insane. Wasn't Dendi waiting for you? What do you mean waiting for me? I didn't say we're gonna play together. I wanted to get to gold first. I told Dendi this on Discord. If he was waiting, that I feel bad about that. I didn't know that. He's offline now? Okay. Then I think you guys misunderstood. I messaged Dendi on Discord and I said I want to get gold. Catch up to him. I'm gonna ban Darius. You guys said Darius is a top 3 pick against Urgot. You said something like wait for me during the game? Yeah, but he knew the reference. He knew the reference because we talked this afternoon. Man, I'm still reeling from the shock of a Tyler raid. It's really cool. Let's get this. And then we edit some things. This. Wait, don't I have this? God, it's so weird. Like, I feel like I saved it before. And it just doesn't remember. I save it every time and it doesn't remember. Legend Bloodline. Yes, got it. I've only seen Tyler raid one other person in my 8 years of following him. I thought I was going to see a Tyler raid about 3 months ago during my invitational. He said the rare Tyler raid. He went to look for someone. He opened the Warcraft 3 category. He said he'll host anyone that has anything to do with the tournament. He looked disappointedly through the category list and saw that everyone else was no longer practicing. He was the hardest working. He was the last one there. So there was nobody to raid. He raided a small streamer a while ago, and a bunch of his band chatters started saying racist shit and ruined its Sag. Well, that's probably actually the reason he doesn't raid. He knows he has a colorful past. He's got a bunch of deluded band chatters. He knows that League is a colorful community. So he doesn't want to hate raid. Prepare your loadout. He raided you a couple of months ago too? Okay, if that's true, I don't remember. But I will say, someone said that before, and I tried to look it up, and I didn't see it in the stats. So if it's true, then GG. I am, after all, not with a great memory. Oh, cool, Volibear.
If they could only comprehend the truth of the bridge.
Why don't you play Garen, Grubby? I am addicted to Urgot. Are you having fun? Yeah, I'm loving it. Guys, post the 1v3. Post the 1v3.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Quick, send the clip to those that haven't seen it. There it is.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, what the hell? He's right here. I'm dead.
Such a death.
I thought we beat Volibear. I even potioned.
Minions have spawned.
I lost vision on him, which kind of sucked.
I am stronger than man.
He has Ignite. He cancelled like 3 autos. I have Ignite too. But maybe I didn't use it at the right time. I thought Urgot E beats everyone. You lose the lethal tempo. Rune pages.
Song will be redeemed in the flame.
Freaking rune pages. We're winning now. I wait till his shield is gone and GG. His lane is dead. There's too many minions here. Yes! Eat shit! My patented move. E-flash. Oh, I need to push the wave. Wait, does he have teleport? He has no teleport. Dude, I need to fast push. What the hell? So otherwise he's gonna kill me when he comes back. Alright, it's too late. It's too late. But it's okay. No, I have to do one. Oh, fuck! I should have. Oh, yo, thanks for the 5 gifted. I shouldn't have stayed. He's missing a lot of CS. Uh-oh. Getting a little antsy here. I shouldn't have done one more wave, guys. My bad. Is he freezing it here? No, it's gonna come back to me. Ooh, this is terrible. This is really, really bad.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I got that XP.
Follow in my wake.
So bad, but it's gonna come to me. He killed all the minions. Your E damages minions. You can use it to push the wave. Oh. My E damages minions. Oh yeah. I should have used it to... Oh my fucking god, that was so bad for me. What is that? Got him. Oh my god, I'm like a full level down. Oh, and all the waves crashed. Oh, thank god. Yeah, kill him. Wait, is she gonna lose? He still has ult. Hey, Lucid, thanks for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, my XP is in the gutter. I'm like 2 levels down. Hey, hey! Oh, thank you. That was great. I didn't know that you would do that. I appreciate it. I thought he's gonna take jungle tags. I get it. Oh. Just run. He knew that I want the catapult. You're in gold MMR now? Oh, nice. Is this a less toxic Dota 2? No. It's just less toxic because I muted everybody.
We will rise from the rubble, stronger than before.
Okay, that helps a lot.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An
Alright,
ally
we're
has
good.
been slain.
Drown in holy fire!
This is the only truth that matters. A weapon aimed at your head.
I have no mana.
Triple kill. Killing spree.
I have no chance to beat him. Okay, it pushed. It finally pushed.
Few endure the chaos to come.
Kale is mid.
Carnage, as intoxicating as Chemtech.
Good. Yeah, baby. Ignite was key there. He had a lot of damage. He's very, very far ahead of me, so... I don't know how, because I played it perfectly, the lane. One more CS and I would have had the pickaxe. I'm still very far behind him, probably at full level. But somehow I got 2 kills. Wait, how did I get 2 kills? Oh yeah, I killed him once. And then I died it.
An ally has been slain.
Why?
You have already lost.
It feels like the last tower damage does way more damage. Almost as if the tower does stacking damage on siege creeps too. Not just heroes. Well played. I miss like the cute little interactions with jungle, like well played, good job, thank you, and so on. But ultimately, it's usually a bad idea to compliment your teammates in a MOBA anyway. They get overconfident and then they will throw. It's best to keep everyone thinking that you're a maniac. And it takes very little to set you off. One more plate, then... Oh.
Strength will be tested.
Okay, my bad. Where's their jungler, by the way? Did it... Lost tempo? Yeah, I overstayed, didn't I?
Enemy has been slain.
I'm higher level than him now.
If you hide in the shadows,
Their jungle's dead? Oh.
drawing me home.
Can I beat him now? Can I beat his ass? Oh, I have no ult yet. If only I knew how long his cooldowns are. Then I would know if that's enough for me to go for him. Oh! I had R, I tried to R, but I must have overlaid it with other buttons. I must have overlaid it with other buttons. I got gold for that too.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
It didn't finish casting. Do you mean I can animation cancel my ult? You guys think I should have spent it on something else, but it's only showing me this shit. So I didn't have my recommendeds to lean on. And I don't know how to use the shop interface yet.
Enemy has been slain.
Get only the 800 gold part of Thornmail to cut his healing. Okay.
Only those who survive this city deserve it.
Turret plating will soon fall. An ally
Look at
has
him.
been slain.
He can't just do this. And he's even using abilities. I kill him. I see. He underestimated my E range.
You have slain an
That's why you spam a hero, guys. You become a master of knowing your E range. You never miss your ult.
double
He,
kill.
to be fair, he kind of walked into it too, probably. Wow! Great job, guys. Oh my god, we are the best in the world! Aced. No freaking way. Do I get one more wave? Nah, he's gonna come back.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Penta Stealer?
Team has destroyed
What?
a turret.
You spoon-fed Diana? Nah. It's on him. He has good map awareness. It's a great jungler. Everything I said about junglers not knowing how to play the game, not true for this guy. Easy. I need to get the kill there so that Diana doesn't get too much bounty. Otherwise, it's too abusable. I'm surprised you have chat enabled. No, I don't. Why do you think so? Just pings. It's so peaceful without chat. To be honest, every time I chat with people in MOBAs, they start teaching me the game. Even though we're the same MMR, it doesn't make sense. It's so much better to practice my my own map awareness, develop my own ideas about the game, etc. Yeah, that's true. The music in the game is very relaxing too. Not like Arcane, which always gets my blood running faster. Arcane music. I think they made this music to calm down people's temperaments, because it can get a little heated. I'm very fast.
Is that crying?
It's okay, I traded flash for ult and flash. I don't want to hear about it, guys.
An enemy has been
No, actually, I do want to hear about it. I want to hear it. I want to hear everything. Well played. Thanks. Yo, what's up? Thanks for the sub, T-Night. Just hit it. All right.
I am the storm.
He ignited me. Swiftness boots. Triumphant boots of swiftness. And he missed a lot of CS. And we got our gauge. Perfect back timing. Perfect back timing. Cunt Destroyer. Thank you very much. That's cunt with a Q, by the way. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Their cries are calling me home.
It's with a Q. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. Plus, I'm a native speaker. I don't really know what that means anyway. I'm not a native speaker.
There is no coming back.
I should push in one more wave top and then push in a wave mid. That's enough. Now we push mid.
An ally has been slain.
2 of 7 CS, not bad. I have higher standards, but glad you enjoyed it.
Choking the Campari's grasp.
Take it. But I won't be there because I'm gonna lose my tier 2 tower if I do that.
No one, no matter how loudly they beg.
Yo, thanks for the sub. Skooma, thanks for the prime. Did I just see Volibear here?
I was not reborn born in the depths. I merely refuse to.
Samira is my ADC. Okay.
Brainstorm consume you.
Okay. I give her top now. Feels good. Infernal Drake spawning at 25. These look really low level. Okay, that's a bit too much. Wow, I'm like 4 levels higher than some of them. Looks like they're saying there's vision there. Okay. Samira just did the worst thing possible. Deep push as ADC. And died to there. Oh, not there. Kill. Oh shit. Okay, that was not great by me too. Both from a mechanical standpoint and a macro standpoint, that was not great. Ooh, even faster? There's no... Wait, what the hell? Wait. They're already triumphant. How do I get more? Gain 5% of your move speed as adaptive force. KO is what damage, guys? Magic? You get an extra upgrade? That's really cool. Does Urgot resemble Azmodan for you? Yeah. Yeah, he does. I had to save my Diana there. It was really low. I actually think I did. No cap.
This is the only truth that matters. A weapon aimed at your head.
I should be pushing opposite side if team wants to take Baron Nashor. Oh. Wait, it's 50 seconds too early. Patience.
As intoxicating as tempted. Blood. A thousand scars. What is one more? Accept what you have always known.
Has been slain.
Sometimes I just need to think less for the ult. The thing is, I start getting anxious for the easy to hit ults. And then I miss them. Easy, Nashor.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That's our tier 1. I'll bring them to Nashor. This way they can't see it. Nice. Helping with Baron. I feel like Baron gives quite a lot of good XP. This is my job now, actually. Oh, we have someone going there already. Oh, there's Drake, so this is my job. He flashed, I think. Easy. Guys, I saved my ignite a bit longer. When he jumped, I ignited.
Good use of
I think I'm safe. It even gave me a little flame. Can I buy? I need to do one more wave. No need to flash? I don't know. You can take kill. I don't know that too.
Strength will be tested.
The worthy survive!
You are correct. I can. You are correct. I'm level 18, by the way. They're all low levels. 3k unspent gold for 1v3 fight. Well, it's a fast way to get home. It's faster than recall. And I traded a kill too, while distracting enemies and removing defenses against my team. Yes, very fast, 64 seconds. Alright, well, let's stop talking about me. Did you see that there? Get a load of this guy. What was he doing? Dude, what are they doing? Aced. Demacia! Oh, Diana? Diana? Shut down. Can I reach him yet? No. We'll push it in top. Have you ever had your top pushed in? Oh, I could have made it here. Oof. Guys, it's not good. It's not good. They're coming back.
You are only drawing me home. Storm unleashed. Endless misery. All will crumble. The weak deserve to die.
I think he was living in the past when he was still dominating me. Oh. Wait. 141 gold? Why? Because he's 13 deaths? Death streak fall off. Oh, that's actually kind of nice against griefers. I like that. We should 5-man top, in my opinion. Don't sell Doran's Blade for components. I know Doran's is good. I generally try not to do it, but it was weird not being able to buy with like 1500 gold. I think it's okay. Oh, he's not even worth an ult anymore.
Let loose the flame!
I had to find the right ping. I sent a lot of mixed signals.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Giving them back and flesh.
I am your salvation!
Alright then. You know what's funny? When I pulled the Volibear towards me the last time, it said suppressed or oppressed or something, but I read it as depressed. And I thought, how did he change his name based on the game state? Then I looked at his name, I'm like, is that his name? It's depressed. Yeah. Depressed bear. Wow, amazing team. GG. 100 gold volley, literal cannon. Champion mastery, mastery 5. Nice. Top diff thanks to Diana. Yes. Yes. I would have lost top hard if not for Diana. It's amazing the effect he had on the lane. I fell behind in the first one-on-one death. Then I killed him back, but then I like overstayed or something. And then he came back and killed me. Maybe I didn't push the wave fast enough, overstayed, probably for one more wave. And then maybe there was a little bit of chain dying. There was a little bit of chain dying. It's cool how all the League music, like this one from Arcane and stuff, how they all have applications inside the game as well. Like it's all League of Legends coded, but it's disguised as normie music. Like anyone could listen to this and not think they're listening to game music. Game music. But then it has meanings to those that play the game. It's pretty cool. I wish the other MOBAs I played had cultural output like League. It's very cool to be a part of a game that has cultural output. Like you could have people that don't know games jam out to this. And then you're like, you're jamming out to game music. Haha. Can I suggest you a new game on Steam? No, I'm busy with League right now. I'm losing my life to League right now. No time. All right, we'll do one more. I'm overworking. Normally at this time. But one last one. Try being a bit more aggressive as Odegot so that you can capitalize on the leg explosion damage. Yeah, I have to play like a melee. Do I secretly wish I had knee shotguns in real life? No. I think that'd be weird. Because I'm not planning to shoot anyone. And if I got really mad and I had knee shotguns, I think I would not have the discipline to withhold. I would just do like, I would shoot a load in their belly. Plus it'd be weird walking. I have no idea how you ended up on one of the weirdest champs, Grubby. I'm here for it. Oh my god. He just became my most played champ. Overtaking Bart. As far as I know, I got to Urgot because I was doing Z to A.
Is the greatest enemy.
So I started with the back of the alphabet and played forward. I made a couple of exceptions for other champs because they looked cool, like Renekton, Aatrox. How far did we get? What are you eating? Spicy potato. So I started with Z. And then I worked forwards. I played Yasue and Yone, made me want to quit the game. Ended up passing by Vex because Pobelter recommended it, I think.
Until you are broken.
Spicy potato, what makes it spicy? They add some chili. They added some chili.
If you ever try out jungle for yourself, here a pro tip, camp one opponent until they are completely fucked and then write in all chat, guys, I feel sorry you having to play with that dude. Like you maybe would have won but no chance with that guy.
Thanks, Dantes. Why spam Urgot? I'm not done with him. I'm not doing this because I'm like afraid to play other champs and I'm losing familiarity. I'm doing it to learn more matchups and because I'm very fascinated by him right now. If I get bored from him, I switch. I'm not done with Urgot. I don't have the one-trick profile in other games, but I tend to kind of obsess over a champ for a bit, especially if they have lottery mechanics. Like Kel'Thuzad. Like, will I get the kill or not? It's so good. Have you tried all the other heroes? No, bro. There's like 160 heroes. I probably tried like 40. Are you interested in watching pre-Urgot? Nah. I let that be your memory. Set. Who next? We'll see. We'll see. How did you know when to swap heroes in Warcraft 3? I mean, there's only two choices. Blade or Farseer first. Orc doesn't have other choices. The better question maybe would be, what made me switch race? Because I started as Night Elf, and then I went to Human, and then I went to Orc. And I switched because I couldn't beat the other thing. Switched from Elf to Human because Human was the best. And one time I switched from Orc to Undead to beat Human because Human beats Orc, but Undead beats Human. So usually I switched out of necessity, with Orc being my favorite, but I would play Elf and Human because I thought they're stronger. Because I switched to Elf when I was Orc because I couldn't beat them. But Orc was my favorite, like stylistically. Urgot is very cool stylistically as well. I like monsters. Like, I'm far more likely to stick for a long time to someone like Victor, who has this interesting expression and this funny walk. And Urgot has a funny walk. Far more likely to do that than to play a lot of Karma, because I think Karma didn't really leave an indelible impression. Have you played Scion? I did, but I don't remember it. It was 1.5 years ago. How is there a plat player in the lobby? I think maybe they're double queued. Because there's a bronze and a plat. Right? Akshan and Rise are probably double queue. What do you think? You've won many in a row, you're in a Smurf queue? All good. Do you prefer League over Dota now? It's complicated because, look, there have been times where I preferred AoE 4 over Warcraft 3. I was so bored / burnout with Warcraft 3. But I'm playing Warcraft 3 now, not AoE 4. Right? And there's been times where I've been incredibly fascinated with HOTS. And times where I've been bored. I crashed out on playing Dota 2 because of reasons. It's complicated. Exclamation mark Dota, I guess. Dota end. Exclamation mark Dota end. Right now, I prefer playing League over either one of them, yes. But it's not because I have made some kind of infinite judgment call that says, yes, this one is and will always be better. Because look, I have League, less than 200 hours. Dota, 3,000 hours. Ask me again when I have 3,000 hours in League. HOTS, I have 20,000 hours. Which one do I prefer based on those numbers? You know what I mean? GG. That was so close. That's a stream cheat, obviously. That's 100% sure a stream cheat, right? Like, why would he be there? Tyler told me to go here. He told me to ward here. That's pretty close. He was just covering. Tyler told me to go there. GG. He didn't say that the enemy top might also be there.
How much stronger they'll be if they live. Their future is carved into my flesh.
Gonna slow push towards him.
They put me in chains. They gave me my weapon.
He's level 3. Ow, this creep is still attacking me. Oh, the shield. Holy shit, but you died too, right? And I get... He's gonna get... This is good, this is good. I had to bait him, guys. I had to do it. That's why I take TP? Of course not! If I had TP, I would have lost even harder. If he had TP, then... Oh, he left it in a really good state. Didn't he? No, he didn't. But that's fine. Actually, it's better than if he killed it. He did that for me. No, it's terrible. Yeah, it's terrible. It's GG. He should have shoved it? I don't know. Yeah, it's pushing. What? I have Prio. He can't fight me now. What? The creeps, though. He interrupted my E, bro! What the hell? He interrupted my E! Terrible.
If they do not stop me, they will die. It is just that simple.
It's okay. We come back later. We come back into the game. Yo, thanks for the prime, Jaded Cloud. I feel a lot better now. He would still have one. One what? I always feel a lot better if there's like a Twitch Prime sub after a death. Keeps morale up. I'm going away.
Has been slain.
Your fear, giving them neck and flesh.
An ally has been slain.
Bro.
Their cries are calling.
I have to stay, right? That's so good, though. Wait, I got no XP? What? Okay. That's good, that's good. That's good. He fucked up. He fucked up.
Echoing from the depths.
Oh, hey! He messed up, he messed up.
Ally has been slain.
11 CS. Thanks, Tom. I have 11 CS. I've never had 11 CS at minute 6.
Only those who survive this city deserve it.
Yo, thanks a lot, Sinister Hip. I appreciate that. Clamo, Cabbage Man. Oh, I should have queued the catapult.
30 months is crazy.
Cabbage Man, thank you, dude. That's in your name. He actually missed his stun. He has this stun. And he's still being hit by my minions. Okay, into my shield. Not very skilled. I hate it when he interrupts my E. It's so bad. Stop fighting him. I'm not fighting him. I'm harassing him. I can't not fight him. This guy is smurfing hard. Nah, he's bad.
Headsman. Screams follow in my wake.
Whoa! Why did that creep suddenly turn around? That was so weird. I swear to God, you try to make sense of how leak creeps work, but they're pretty random. I'm pretty sure nobody understands it completely. What? Like there was this melee creep? Oh, I need to push the crap out of this actually. There was this melee creep. There's no way he's gonna hold it. He can't just hold the whole wave. Okay, fine. But he's bad. He should have held it and denied his own wave with it. It's very rich for a 27 CS 5 death to say he's bad. I'm just saying, if I was him, oh, 2 ward stalked, I would be dominating me even harder.
Has been slain. Shut down.
Face your fear.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Your strength has saved.
Guys, I'm not fighting him. My ult? I was gonna kill him, but he's full life again. Holy shit.
Shut down.
You should be unstoppable during this. You should be unCCable in my opinion. Sure. All right, guys, I'm not gonna fight him anymore. So I learned my lesson.
A city choking in the Kembaran's grasp.
I thought I can kill him under tower. I think we still win these. I just need to scale. Why does it keep telling me to get second E instead of W? I got baited by the recommended, thinking I already have everything.
No one, no matter how loudly they beg.
You have half the team's breath. Death. Yeah. Having a bit of a laugh.
Strength will be tested.
Sorry, I needed that. Thank you. Do you think people hate ganking eer0? For eer0 because he always steals the kill? I bet they do.
You cannot rule what I
No? They love it, it's free kills? Okay. Does he have teleport? He does. Couldn't even take the rose. I wanted that rose, but... If don't help you at this point, said we take the game. You know how his stun works, right? No, not right. I do not know how his stun works. Not right. He has two as far as I can tell. One, this long, where he just goes to me and grabs and stuns me. And then he has an ult that's this long. Same thing.
in the flames. There are more trials to come.
The fuck?
Wonderful.
He's probably not too happy with me then. I missed every single CS as well. I'm not too happy with me, actually.
This is the only truth that
Nah, we're fine.
a weapon aimed at your head.
I'm dead. Oh, fuck. That's a tilter. Maybe I already am. I may not be making the most rational decisions anymore. Yeah, I think that's true. And the thing is, my team is keeping it together, so I'm literally undoing their god's work. But I think it would be full-scale tilt if I had chat on, because I understand they might be upset.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Holy shit, we just lost it.
A new order. Chaos.
This is top laner's job, you're supposed to int. couldn't click it. It was hidden.
As intoxicating as Chemtech.
Oh, they Rift Heralded. Oh, run! Best thing I can do is be a fisherman for my team. Oh wait, set this mid actually. I can go top. Uh-oh. I should have maybe gone mid for that. I don't know.
Depths. I merely refuse to die.
Some dramatic music. Very fitting of the mood. Oh, good call out. Holy shit. I should have listened last time too, instead of being a stubborn little grub. Then I wouldn't have died last time. I love watching you, but oh my god, work on the CS, bro. This is not indicative of my standard CS level, bro. It's a consequence of death. Lots of death. Shit. Bro.
Killing spree.
Might want to play around with shift right click, that way it should target the closest unit next to your cursor. Shift right click. I never heard of that. I need to look into that. I wonder if I really should just stay behind my team like a support to shoot Q. Or should I just keep running top so that Set never is unleashed on my team? Because he has to kill me all the time on cooldown. You should make yourself tanky of losing. I am. I'm getting Sterak's big anti-burst. Set is currently going bot.
I am stronger than man, stronger than machine. I am an idea.
That's a 5-er. I warned about that. Set unleashed. It's over.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You die when I
Could have stayed for one more wave. Let's see what would happen. Shit, I should have... Oh! My lordy, I'm dead again.
I will guide you to a new age, born of destruction. Cast into a pit of despair. I climbed out on the corpses.
Ooh, that was close. 60 HP left, bro. Imagine I got it. GG. I thought I ignited, by the way. He should never have got that big heal. I thought I ignited. Shit. I think he did. Nah, too late. I thought I ignited. Okay, so here's what I saw. We bring him to 30% life, and suddenly he's 100%. With shield. So he healed, and he got a shield, I think.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Their future is carved into my flesh.
This might be the end of the lost streak. Of the win streak, I mean. The beginning of the lost streak. We win these? Okay. Oh shit, it's set.
It's just that simple. We will rise from the rubble, stronger than before.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
And flesh.
Unfortunate.
You die when I choose.
Super minions are worth the most. Oh, really? And they can solo push multiple waves. Well, I'm doing that on purpose so that they deny my wave. But I didn't know they're worth a lot. I thought they were worth nothing. Huge. We're back in the game. And we saved the inhibitor. GG. 1100 gold. What? So big.
Only those who survive this city.
I think they're coming for me. I have to hide.
Gather your strength.
Nope, they're gonna fight my team. Oops, I'm backing. I'm helping. We're losing inhibitors. I'm polymorphed. Good. Well, I tried. Maybe it was not the play to go aggressive. GG. Guys, every now and then I think of the amazing Dota scene I left behind. I said that I love the game Dota 2, but the community sometimes is not that great to be a part of, so it's a little bit less fun. Especially Twitch chat, actually. It wasn't even my teammates, but there's a lot of like degenerate Dota watchers. And every now and then they come and they try to own me, but they don't realize that they're owning themselves. Too soft, he quit Dota. Lol, you're too soft, you quit Dota. Boring. League is bootleg Dota. They don't know. And I'm not saying it's everybody, right? But they don't know, like, these few individuals, that they're proving it. They're not proving anything about me. I'm not soft. It's because I'm not soft that I don't tolerate being in a situation like that for too long. I'm hard. Yeah, I'm super hard. Okay, so let's focus. So at this game, you committed to do the same mistake one time and one more time. After you're behind, you need to stop auto-attacking a tower, let the minions come to your turret. The more time the minions of the enemy are alive, the more time you get next wave closer to your turret. Yeah, prioritize XP over CS. Set practice tool? Yeah. Yep. Let's take a look at set practice tool. We lost this game 100% because of me. The other lanes were doing better. But I dragged it down and then he became a problem for everybody else. But we also carried a lot of games today, so it's okay. It's okay to make mistakes. But let's check it out. Hey, you can still be awesome and admit that you lost the game. You always open up with E level 1. You should pretty much always open up with AA into E. Ah. Fair. That's fair. Also adds a bit more nuance to my E. Especially if people see how I'm playing and they would be counter playing the very obvious E open every time. Let's take a look at his cooldowns. 98765. 98765. What does he max?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And then?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Violence is my business, and business is booming.
Set itches for a fight, gaining movement speed towards enemy champions. Aha. Max health, physical damage. Okay, that's pretty good against Urgot.
Welcome to my show. If you live, I'll have you back.
Minions have spawned.
Okay, I see. Passive. Set stores 100% of damage taken as grit. Up to 956. Grit decays quickly after 4 seconds after the damage was taken. Stores damage taken as grit. Grit decays after the damage was taken. Consume all grit. Gaining 100% grit consumed shield. Oh, that reminds me a bit of Outworld Destroyer from Dota 2. Sets attack alternate between left and right punches. Right punches follow the left quickly and deal an additional damage.
Fist, meet face.
Oh. Oh, so it's quite advantageous for him to get 2 auto attacks in and back off. Yeah, it's like OD Ags a bit. The harder you hit him, the... Oh, so we need to bait. 100% shield. Sid then delivers a massive punch, dealing 140 plus 26% grid consumed true damage to enemies in the center. Enemies not in the center take physical damage. True damage. Oh, I see. So it does baseline 140.
I ain't no half-breed.
It could be a lot more. Yeah, he sounds fun to play, yeah. Them being in the middle is super important. Right, because you're bypassing probably 30 to 70% damage resistance. He also has Huskar regen passive. Set gains health regeneration for missing health. I see. Smash enemies on either side of him into... Either side? This is not my side. That's my back and my front. I see.
Facebreaker. Busting heads. Facebreaker.
Okay, so it just aims in that direction. Based on cursor.
Only thing an honest living makes you is
Okay.
broke.
Grab an enemy champion and suppress them as he carries them forward, slams them into the ground. This is the acquisition range.
Now for the finish.
Dealing 306 plus 50% of the grabbed enemy's bonus health. Grabbed enemy's bonus health physical damage. What? Wow. Oh, so he's like Kharazim, actually. He's like Heroes of the Storm Kharazim. He's percentage damaging chonkers in 2 different ways while being a melee puncher. A little bit like Kharazim. No? Yeah, he's not the same, but he's a bit the same.
Take your best shot.
That's 4 very fast auto attacks. Cooldowns. The stun, 16 to 10 seconds. Haymaker, 12 to 18.
Let's throw down.
This was cool. Someone did this to me. This is very cool.
You calling me out?
Okay. I think that helps. That helps a lot. Do you get how the E-stun works? Yes, I have to bang them together. Alright, sick. Alright guys, tomorrow I have an off day. I'm trying to do this to stay sane. I get into these burnouts without knowing that I got into them. And I don't notice until many, many months later. Because I keep grinding. So I'm trying to pace myself. I used to have an off day 5 years ago, but then I pretty much streamed nonstop for 5 years. I pretty much don't go on vacations. So making Thursdays my off days again. I'll miss you guys. So I'll see you on Friday. Have a good night, guys. Peace. Thank you for everything. Bye-bye.